Hear me? Whoa. Nope, there we go. Okay. We're here. I'll start with a little bit of opening, I think, and then I'll go into Oblivion, and then I'll open a little bit more, and then a little bit more Oblivion, and then a little bit more Magic, just to kind of keep pace. I don't know how this new setup is working. It's a little bit better than it was before. I kind of have more of an a top-down, hello, this is my hand, view. I mean, people have seen my hand before. It's not that big a deal. It's a little bit of a weird shadow from... Is it this? Yeah, my tokens. My stack of tokens that need to get sorted out. Anyway. Just go over what I got real quick. I got a box. I like to get a box because there's lots of cards and I get a lot of the commons and uncommons, which can be fun. I also like to get a collector booster box, which is here, because then there's a lot of rares in there, and I like the rares because they're shiny. I have 3 brain cells, so don't mind me. I also got a bundle because I wanted to know what the promo was going to be, and it comes with a die and, you know, all that. If I call it a fat pack, that just shows my age. Because they used to call the bundles fat packs back in, like, Mirrodin. I started in Mirrodin block. I think I remember a Kamigawa coming out, like, maybe 3 or 4 months after I started playing Magic, so that dates me pretty well. Tells you exactly how old I am. Tells you exactly how long I've been playing Magic, at least. But yeah, I'm just going to start with the play boosters. I feel like that's like the standard fare. And when I run out, because there's only 30 packs in a play booster box now, I'll break open the bundle too. I missed 36 packs in a box. That's a little bit... I think it's a bit silly that they short us 6 packs now, but... whatever. I got something stuck in my teeth. That's annoying. That's going to drive me nuts all night. Whatever. Let's just open Scryfall. I already have it open. I'm going to make it bigger. I'm going to make Scryfall big so that I can start writing a list of the things that I want. Things I already have written on my things that I want list. This is the first one. Uthros, the Titanic God Core. It's a planet. The land enters tapped. You can tap it for an island, a blue mana, excuse me. It has station, so you can tap creatures to put counters on it, and you can do that as a sorcery. Then you have 1 blue and tap this once it has 12 or more counters on it, and you can add blue for each artifact you control. This is just an older card. Academy, did I spell that right? Tolarian Academy. Tap to add blue for each artifact you control. Last time it was printed, well, it was in Vintage Masters, but I didn't buy any Vintage Masters because those boxes were pretty expensive. But the problem with this particular card is it's banned in Commander. You're not allowed to have it. So figure you can have basically the same card and it's not banned in Commander. It does have the additional cost of 1 blue, but if you're paying 1 blue to generate 12 blue, then, you know, that's fine. I'll take that. There's a couple different printings. If you tell me to find the difference between these two, it's apparently $75, but I couldn't tell you what's different. I don't know. I don't really care what printing I get, though, because it's going to go straight into a deck. Yeah. Anyway. Looking for that one. There's also Evendo, the Waking Haven. This is very similar to the other one. It enters tapped. You can tap it for a green, and then it has station, and when you have 12 or more counters on it, you can tap a green and the land to generate 1 green for each creature you control. That's just Gaia's Cradle. Gaia's Cradle. Cradle. Maybe I should spell it right. Gaia's Cradle does not come into play tapped. It also does not require the green, but if you look at the price tag here, I don't want to spend $1,000 on a land. So if I pull one of these, it's pretty much the same land. It just doesn't cost $1 million. So that's good. We like that. We like not having to spend $1,000 on a card. That's very nice. Let's just look through the spoilers a little bit. I haven't really looked through here at all. I like this one a little bit, Cavaron Memorial World. If I pull one, I'll be happy about it, but I'm not I'm not searching for it. The fact that you can sacrifice lands with it, it'll go pretty well with the new commanders that were released, the bug guy that wants you to sacrifice lands. So that's cool. We like that. Yeah. I'm all the way down here, apparently. Let me go back up to the top. That sounds like a good idea. Obviously, Tezzeret is going to be a good pull. Tezzeret can probably hit 7 counters the turn he comes out if you have some 0-drop artifacts in your hand. Put 3, yeah, that's really good. The emblem is good. You can just, that's Fabricate, and then you can untap artifacts, which is excellent. I feel like there's an infinite with his 0. There's got to be one in there somewhere. Yeah. Let's see, what else do I want? Exalted Sunborn's very good. If one or more tokens would be created under your control, instead create twice that many tokens instead. Very good. I would like to pull... I'd like to see one of those. Again, I don't really care what printing I get. This is going to go straight into a deck. I'm not really looking for value right now. I'm just looking to get some new chaff for my deck. Other tapped legendary creatures you control have indestructible. I think that's a little bit weak because if your legendary creature has vigilance, then it's not going to spend very much time tapped. So, that's that. That's why I don't think it's that great. What else? Consult the star charts. I've heard good things about this card. Cryogen Relic. I've also heard good things about this because it's basically an Eker Wellspring with benefits. You have a way to sacrifice it. That's the main thing. Because Eker Wellspring is great, but it basically just comes onto the field and then just sits there. So you need a way to sacrifice it, and this has a built-in way to sacrifice it on the card. Obviously, you can do something else to sacrifice it too, anything, but it having its own sack outlet is good. The whale, that's cool. What else? Arc Enemy's Charm is pretty neat. It reminds me of Arc Druid's Charm. I think there's an Archmage's Charm as well. Maybe there isn't. Can't really think of anything else. There's the laser beam ship. That's pretty cool. I like that. There's a decent kill spell here. It's an instant speed exile. It's a little expensive because it's exile instead of destroy, but exile. It's a little bit harder to get a creature out of exile than it is to get it out of the graveyard. So, you know, you get what you pay for. So, Sothera, the Super Void, that would be cool to pull one of those. It's pretty neat. It's basically a Grave Pact, but with extra steps, and you might wind up having to sacrifice it. So, vote out. That's the Among Us reference. I like that. It's not the best, but it's pretty funny. I'd like to have it just so I can sleeve it and put it somewhere. Pain for All is pretty good. Because Pain for All combos really well with the Laser Ship. Let me find Laser Ship. I keep mentioning Laser Ship, and you might actually not know what I'm talking about, which is I should bring out Laser Ship before I start talking about Laser Ship. There's a Leviathan. I like that. I like a lot of the spacecrafts. I think they're neat because they enter as artifacts, so. We're in multicolor. I've heard good things about this. Cosmogoyf as well. I feel like Cosmogoyf is going to be really good. It's basically Tarmogoyf or whatever. Oh, I'd like the shrimp. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? You know, that guy. I like this. Spells you cast have affinity for artifacts. That's pretty good. Be really good to have in an equipment deck, because basically things are only going to cost their colored mana. So here it is. This is laser beam ship. Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought has station. When you get to 10 station counters on it, whenever you attack, this artifact deals 100 damage up to one target creature or planeswalker. So if you have a way to I'm thinking like Stuffy Doll. Whenever this creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to chosen player. So you can attack with Stuffy Doll, and it's indestructible. And then because you've declared an attack with a creature, you can have the Dawnsire ping the Stuffy Doll for 100 damage, and then somebody just dies. Like, oops. It's not very nice. Not a very nice combo. Endstone is really good for Commander. Whenever you play a land or cast a spell, draw a card, you're going to draw a shitload of cards off that. And then your life total becomes half your starting life total rounded up. It's kind of hard to deal 20 damage in one turn by turn 7, maybe it'll be pretty easy to do that, but with the amount of card advantage you're getting, it might be worth it. I did already pull an Extinguisher Battleship. I opened the little commander preview things, and I did pull this one already. You can see it there. It's kind of hard to see with the lighting. My lighting is the next thing I need to fix. I think this is probably good for like the recording itself, but the lighting is still awful down here. I've told you before, I do operate out of my basement, and the basement just has really bad lighting. It's a finished basement. It's furnished, and it's nice down here, but it does suffer from not having very good lighting. I'm gonna bring this up again. Oops. I don't think there's too many more things that I really, really want. I like this one. What is that? Adagia. It's gotta be sort of like another land in the past, but it's just... I don't know. It has to be an artifact or an enchantment. And because the copy is legendary, then you can't do it again, essentially. And it's also only sorcery speed. So that's why, compared to the other planet lands, this one's kind of cheaper. I can see spots where it would be really good. It's just the other ones are way better. So they're kind of being... It's kind of being compared to the other ones, which happens. I do like this one. It's a good sacrifice outlet. It's not something that I'd be super jazzed about, but, getting it to be like, oh, that's great. Like it. Yeah, some of the rares out of here are fun, but not really set on getting anything. Nova Hellkite would be really cool with the warp. I do like that one. But again, I'm mainly just looking for the lands and the Angel and the Planeswalker, the Tezzeret. So I'll write those down too. I might need to step away for a moment. The kid seems to be screaming. I'll go see if I can help with that real quick. Angle with warp and does token stuff. And I want Tezzy. I love that it doesn't say on. I'll be back in just a moment. I need to go check on the kid and make sure he's alright. I'll mute my mic because I do have fans running because it's hotter than Satan's taint in this room. I'll be right back. Alright, so my wife was doing the dishes, and that immediately meant that the child had to riot. He's okay now, because she finished the dishes. And now she can pick him up again, which is what he wanted. I'm going to go ahead and crack this play booster box open. And we'll go through. I might skip over the commons and uncommons once I read through them once, just to keep this going quickly. I would rather not spend 90% of my stream just reading off a bunch of commons and uncommons. That sounds pretty boring to me. So I feel like that would mean it's pretty boring for other people as well. I say that as I just took like a 5-minute AFK, because that was probably pretty boring. But, you know, I had to do that, so. Okay, I think I'll open like 6 packs and then I'll play Oblivion for a little bit, and then, you know, I'll kind of flip between the two. So, I think that sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and get this box open. I don't know if I want to keep the... I think I can just keep the box in the back. That should do. I might need to scoot a little closer and readjust my mic. Let me try doing that. Readjust the mic. Have it sit like this, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Only you can tell me. I can't hear myself right now. I could, my mic could not be working. Well, I'd realize if my mic wasn't working, because then my audio capture would just read blank. But, you know. First pull. It's a Cryogen Relic. So what I was talking about earlier, it's kind of like an Eker Wellspring, but it's a little bit better. It's a 2-drop artifact. It's 1 generic, 1 blue. When this artifact enters or leaves the battlefield, you draw a card, and you can sacrifice it to put a stun counter on up to 1 target tapped creature, which isn't bad. Squire's Lightblade, 1 white for an equipment with flash, and when it enters, you attach it to target creature you control, and it gains first strike until end of turn. And the equipped creature gets +1/+0 with an equip cost of 3. I don't like these flash equipments they've been introducing that give the creature like trample or first strike or for whatever until end of turn. I think the first strike should just be baked on, because the equip cost is pretty hefty. You get the free attach the first time, which is good, but I mean, you'd get more use out of a Nodashi after the first turn. Like, sure, it's a combat trick initially, but after that, it is kind of a useless equipment. I'm just gonna go here so I don't have to back up so far. Nodashi. It's, it has the same equip cost. It's 1 more to get out initially, and the creature gets +2/+0 with first strike. Again, not flash. So no, you can't just, like, slam it on a creature and give it first strike immediately. But past the first turn, Nodashi is just better than Squire's Lightblade, and I've been told that Nodashi is just kind of a nothing equipment. So this is even less of an equipment. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. Some of my 2 cents take longer than others. Gene Pollinator, 1 green for a 1/2 robot insect. You can tap it and an untapped permanent you control to add 1 mana of any color. I like that. It's a Springleaf Drum on a creature, and I like Springleaf Drum. Bombard, 4 damage to target creature. Sure. Dark Endurance. Target creature gets +2/+7, gets indestructible until end of turn. It's a survival spell. Thawbringer, when it enters or dies, surveil 1. It's a 4/2 for 3. Radiant Strike, 3 and a 0. Yeah, destroy target artifact or tapped creature. You gain 3 life. I feel like this is not the first time this card has been printed, so that one, it feels familiar to me. I would like this camera to focus up a little bit. Dual Sun Technique. Target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. If it has a 1/1 counter on it, draw a card. Not a bad cantrip. Systems Override. Hey, gain control of target artifact or creature until end of turn. Untap that permanent. It gains haste until end of turn. If it's a spacecraft, put 10 charge counters on it. If you do, remove 10 charge counters from it at the beginning of the next end step. That's kind of fun. Gigantiform Titan. It's a 4/4 for 4 generic and a blue. Spell costs 3 less to cast if you've cast another spell this turn, so it can cost 2. 1 generic and 1 blue. That's pretty good if you've cast another thing. A Godless Shrine, that's a shock land. That's black and... I was going to say yellow, but that's not yellow. It's the other one. White. And Susur. The Void Altar. That is one of the planets where I'm like, if I get this one, I'm not going to be disappointed. So it's a good card. Mental Modulation. Tap artifact or creature, draw a card. I'm going to look at this one a little bit closer. I just wanted to get through the rest of the pack because there were like 3 cards. This is the Sacrifice Outlet land once you have 12 station counters on it. Wait, is it a charge? Oh, there's other ways to put charge counters on permanents. I know that for a fact. 1 generic, 1 black, tap, pay 2 life, sacrifice a creature, draw cards equal to the sacrificed creature's power, activate only as a sorcery. Getting 2 rares out of 1 pack is always a good deal, so I'll take that. Hopefully I don't bump my mic, because that is going to make a lot of noise. Let's get another few open before I switch to Oblivion for a bit. Auxiliary Boosters, 4 generic and a white. When this equipment enters, create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token and attach this equipment to it. Equipped creature gets +1/+2 and has flying, and it has an equip cost of 3. Not too terrible. Better than the other one the other equipment. It's a little pricey, but you get a creature with it. You're basically paying 5 for a 3/4 with flying, which isn't the best return, but you can always move the equipment like next turn or whatever. Plasma Bolt. It's shock. And if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, then it's a lightning bolt instead. I actually kind of like the choices you have there. Lux Knight Breacher, 3 and a white. So 4. It's a 2/2, and it enters with a 1/1 counter on it for each other creature and or artifact you control. That's a lot. I could see that coming in with like 6 1/1 counters on it, and you paid 4 for it. 4 for an 8/8. Okay. Diplomatic Relations, 2 generic and a white, and not a white, that's a green. Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains vigilance until end of turn. It deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent controls. Very nice. It's a fight spell. It's a one-sided fight spell, I should say. Depressurize. 1 generic and a black. Target creature gets -3/-0 until end of turn. If that creature's power is 0 or less, destroy it. That's a pretty good removal spell for little creatures. I don't mind that at all. 1 generic and a white for a 1/1 dock worker drone. Creature enters with a 1/1 counter on it. And when it dies, put the counters on target creature you control. Almost like modular, but a little bit more different. Because modular has to be an artifact. Debris Fields Crusher, 4 generic and a red. When this spacecraft enters, it deals 3 damage to any target. Station for once you have 8 counters on it. It's a 1/5 flyer that has bad fire breathing. So a generic and a red to give it +2/+0. I call it bad fire breathing because it's you have to pay the 2 instead of just being able to pay 1 at a time. One generic, and is it colors for a 1/3? I don't know how to say that. Memnon? Memnon. Memnon. Delicious. It's a jellyfish. Is it made out of jelly? Uthros Exile. Flying. When an artifact you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. That could be fun. Hilderblade. 1 black for an equipment. Equipped creature gets +3/+1, and at the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, or a spell was warped this turn, attach this equipment to target creature you control. That's pretty good, because attach is instant speed, and it's at the beginning of your end step, so you can have this on a creature, swing with it, and even if it doesn't have vigilance and it's tapped out, then during your end step, if something died or you warped a spell, then you get to move the Hyperblade or Heidler Blade onto a different creature. I like that. Needle Spires. It's a land that enters tapped. You can tap it for a green... God damn it, why do I think everything is green? A red or a white. 2 generic, a red and a white. Until end of turn, this land becomes a 2/1 red and white elemental creature with double strike, and it is still a land. Pretty cool. Pinnacle Emissary. It's a robot. 1 generic, and is it colors for a 3/3. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a 1/1 drone artifact creature token with flying, and this token can block only creatures with flying. It also has warp. Warp for either a blue or a red. Foil Sacred Foundry. Probably the least valuable of all of the Shocklands, but it is foil, and the art on it is good. So it's hard to be upset about that. A Plains and another Lander robot token. Hello, Tyler. Tyler is edging right now. Good. You're in the right spot. I mean, wait, no, we're opening Edge of Eternities, not Edging Eternity. Oh, that's a rare. So is that. Alright, those go in the rare pile. Rare pile. I need to organize my stuff so badly. I'll have a good break. I'm not buying any of the Spider-Man stuff. I'm just not that interested in it. I might buy singles, but like what I want are gonna all be commons and uncommons. I really want the Colossal Dreadmaw legendary creature because I want to make the Colossal Dreadmaw deck. And then I also want Spider-Man Noir because it's Nick Cage and it's funny. That is all. Those are the 2 cards I want out of that set, and they're both uncommons. Speak for myself. 2 generic and a white for a 2/2 flyer. When this creature enters, return up to 1 other target permanent you control to its owner's hand. That can be good. Can be very good. It doesn't have flash, though. That's okay. 6 generic and a green for a 5/5 Fungal Colossus. Spell costs X less to cast, where X is the number of differently named lands you control. Caveron Sky Warden, 4 generic and a red for a 4/5 Kavu Soldier. Ooh. I'm a big fan of the Kavus. I'm glad the Kavus are back. Has reach. At the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield or this turn, or a spell was warped this turn, you put a 1/1 counter on this guy. I think he's going to be a little bit better. He's a little bit too expensive, but I think this is probably going to be better as draft chaff. Yeah. Graveblade Heavy, 3 generic and a black for a 3/4. As long as you control an artifact, this creature gets +1/+0 and has Death Touch. Ooh, a 4/4 with Death Touch is a little bit rude. Divert Disaster, a 1 generic, 1 blue, instant counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. If they do, you create a lander token. I kind of really like this counter spell. Basically, it's like, okay, well, do you want to send that? Do you want to let that spell counter, or do you want to let me ramp? Big fan of the edging. Have I opened Lobster Man yet? No, I have not opened Lobster Man yet. This is the third pack that I've opened so far. So you have not missed much. Chrome Companion. It's a 2-drop, 2 generic for a 2/1. An artifact dog creature. It looks like a corgi with a lot of metal. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you gain 1 life. And you can also tap 2 and it to put target card from a graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. What a good boy. Mechanizoa. 4 generic, 2 blue for a 5/5, and when it enters, tap target artifact or creature an opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. Also has warp for 2 generic and a blue. Very good. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. Survey Mechan. 4 generic for a 1/3 flying and hexproof. 10 generic, sacrifice this creature. It deals 3 damage to any target. Target player draws 3 cards and gains 3 life. This ability costs X less to activate, where X is the number of differently named lands you control. Okay. I see what you're doing. That's not awful. It's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Specimen Freighter, 5 generic and a blue. When it enters, return up to 2 target non-spacecraft creatures to their owner's hands. And it has station. Once it has 9 counters, it is a 4/7 flyer, and whenever it attacks, defending player mills 4 cards. I can see uses for that. 2 generic and a... That is a green. Melt Strider Eulogist. It's a 3/3 insect soldier. Whenever a creature you control dies with a 1/1 counter on it, whenever a creature you control with a 1/1 counter on it dies, I read that out of order, draw a card. Not bad. I like that. Alpha Real, Dreaming Acolyte. 1 generic and Dimir colors for a 2/3. When it enters, draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discard an artifact. During your turn, Alfariel has Death Touch. Ooh. Synthesizer Lab Ship. 1 blue for a 4/4. Well, it's a spacecraft. It needs 2 station counters. At the beginning of combat on your turn, up to 1 other target artifact you control becomes an artifact creature with haste, power toughness 2, gains flying until end of turn. I can see that being really good because you can just... If you don't want to attack with it, you can just pass through combat and then use the artifact that you animated to put more counters on the ship. Once it has 9 counters, it has Flying Vigilance, and it's a 4/4. Honored Knight Captain, a foil island, and another lander/robot token. Open faster, see what I'm doing? Well, this is embarrassing. Also, FYI, your camera really out of focus. I'm aware this webcam is really old. I think I just need to invest in a new webcam. Thanks for letting me know. I do know it'll focus every now and again, and then it takes like forever to refocus. So I just take what I can get. That's why I'm reading the cards out loud, because you really cannot see what the hell is on the cards, and that's on me. But I just want an excuse to open packs, so that's why I stream opening the packs. So I appreciate you letting me know that it is still an issue. It's not like it's... I mean, I can hope, but it has not magically fixed itself yet. It might help if I hold the card a little closer. It looks like it's helping here, so I'll keep doing that. Weftblade Enhancer, it's a 5 generic and a white for a 3/4. Drix Artificer. When this creature enters, put a 1/1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures. It has a warp cost of 2 generic and a white. Not bad. Shattered Wings, that's... I feel like this is one of 10,000 green artifact/enchantment/creature with flying hate cards, but you get to surveil 1 with this one, so it's slightly better than all the other ones. Caveron Turbo Drone, 2 generic and a red for a 2/3 robot scout. You can tap it. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains haste until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. That's pretty good. Gravkill, 3 generic and a black. Exile target creature or spacecraft. This is one that I ran into when I was going through the spoilers, just at the start. I like that it's instant speed and it exiles. It's just a little bit too expensive. I think it should be 3 mana, honestly. But exile does make it a little bit harder to find, so I guess 4 mana is better. It's a little bit more fair. Excuse me. I read fair and shield at the same time and said failed. 1 generic and a blue for a 3/2 defender. As long as an artifact entered the battlefield under your control this turn, this creature can attack as though it did not have defender. Also, the stream has a severe lack of feet in it. That is by design. Drilled too deep. 1 generic and a red. For an instant, choose 1. Put 5 charge counters on target spacecraft or planet you control. Very nice. Or destroy target artifact. I like that. Dockworker Drone. We had that one already. Emergency Eject. 2 generic and a white. Destroy target non-land permanent. Its controller creates a lander token. Kind of like... I mean, it's very, very tangentially related to, like, Path of Exile, where the opponent gets to find a land, but A, it's more expensive, B, it's a lander token that they get. But I guess it's kind of like, oh, you pay the extra 2 so they don't get to find the land immediately, they have to pay some mana for it. So, I don't know, that's just my 2 cents. Monoist Sentry, a 1 black for a 4/1 with Defender. It's a robot. Vanguard Trooper, 4 generic and a red for a 5/5. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, you may discard your hand, and if you do, draw 2 cards. I like cards like that a lot. Steel Swarm Operator, 1 generic and a blue. 1/1 flyer. You can tap to add 1 blue. Spend this mana only to cast an artifact spell, or you can tap it to add 2. Spend this mana only to activate abilities of artifact sources. Space-Time Anomaly. I have lots of those. That's actually the Buy a Box promo. So, Pinnacle Killship. That's the one where you mill cards on target opponent's library equal to your life total. Pinnacle Killship. It's a 7-drop. When it enters, it deals 10 damage to up to 1 target creature, and it has station. Once it has 7 counters, it's a 7/7 flyer. Not too bad. Little slow, but lander drone. I'm still muted. That was weird. Maybe I forgot to mute. That's okay. Mostly a lack of Indo. Maybe I'll bring Indo down. Maybe I'll bring her down after I take her outside. I need to do that. That was why my wife came downstairs. She asked me if I could take the dogs out, or take the dog out later. Let her out later. Flight Deck Coordinator, 2 generic and a white. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, you gain 2 life. It's a 3/3. Drix Fate Maker, 3 generic and a green for a 3/2. When it enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature, and each creature you control with a 1/1 counter on it has trample. Very good. Warp for a generic and a green. Melted Moxite. Not melted, melded, excuse me. 1 generic and 1 red. When this artifact enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards. 3 generic, sacrifice the artifact to create a tapped 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. Robat. Comet Crawler, 2 generic and a black for a 2/3 lifelink. When it enters, you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, this creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Sinister Cryologist, 2 generic and a blue for a 2/3 jellyfish wizard. When it enters, target creature and opponent control gets -3/-0 until end of turn, and it has a warp. I have no strong feelings whatsoever about that card. Seems fine. Thaumaton Torpedo, 1 generic. Okay. It's basically a universal solvent. 6 generic and tap, sacrifice, destroy target non-land permanent. This ability costs 3 less to activate if you attack with a spaceship this turn. Nothing wrong with that. Halia Ascendant Cadet, 2 generic, a green and 2 white for a 3/3. Whenever she enters or attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. When 1 or more creatures you control with 1/1 counters on them deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. I don't like 1 or more because that limits you. Scour for scrap, 3 generic and a blue. Choose 1 or both. Search your library for an artifact card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Or return target artifact card from your graveyard to your hand. Or both. Molecular Modifier, 2 generic and a red. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains first strike until end of turn. It's a 2/2. And he is a Kavu. Dawnstrike Vanguard, 5 generic and a white for a 4/5 with lifelink. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control other than this creature. Might Form Harmonizer, 2 generic and 2 green for a 4/4 insect druid with landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, double the power of target creature you control until end of turn. And it has warp, 2 generic, and a green. Not bad. Hey, it's a Nebula Dragon. I want the Supernova Dragon, but this one's cool too. 6 generic and a red for a 4/4 flyer. When it enters, you deal 3 damage to any target. That's cool. Full art is land. Very nice. Indo Stream. Indo's not going to be here the whole time. It's just once she comes inside and she gets her treats. I think I'll see if she wants to come downstairs, and if she does, I'll try to get the camera pointed in her direction. I will make no promises, because when she comes back inside, she might just want to go lay down. Is this upside down? That's fine. I'll reveal the token first. It's a drone or a lander. And now my camera's out of focus again. Good job, camera. Very awesome. Intrepid Tenderfoot. It's an insect citizen. You can tap 3 to put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, he's a 2-drop. He's a 1 generic and 1 green. Whatever. Plasma Bolt. Hellcarver. 1 black for a 1/1 with Death Touch. Nothing wrong with that. Mental Modulation. Had that. Luxnight Breacher. We've seen that. Nanoform Sentinel. 2 generic and a blue for a 3/2. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, untap another target permanent. This ability triggers only once each turn. Good job restricting that. If you have 2 of them, then you can just go infinite. Atomic Microsizer. 1 blue. Enchanted creature gets +1/+0. Whenever equipped creature attacks, choose up to 1 target creature. That creature can't be blocked this turn and has base power and toughness 1/1 until end of turn. Okay. And it has equipped 2. I see the vision. All Fade Scroll, 3 generic. It's a mana rock. And you can also tap 7 generic and sacrifice this artifact. Draw X cards, where X is the number of differently named lands you control. Use Social Engineering, 3 generic and 2 green for an enchantment that has landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. Warp, 4, 1 generic, and 1 green. Cathedral of War. Okay. Land enters tapped, and it has Exalted. Exalted is a great keyword. It taps for 1 colorless mana. Secluded Starforge, that's another pretty great land. Tap to add a colorless, 2 generic, tap it. Tap X untapped artifacts you control. Target creature gets +X/+0 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. And 5 generic, tap to create a 2/2 robot artifact creature token. Emergency exit. Emergency eject. Ooh, Foil Island. That's very pretty. I doubt this one focuses that well, but I can actually see it better on the camera than I can holding it in my hand. So, pretty Foil Island. I like it. I like it a lot. The full art lands in this set went super hard. I hope they do more lands like this, because they look great. That was 6 packs. I will switch over to Oblivion now. Give me just a second, because I need to rearrange things real quick. Okay. We can switch over to the desktop. Let me get Oblivion open. I didn't have the desktop audio on. That explains a lot. Okay. Problem solved. Alright. What are we doing? I think we're going to finish Shivering Isles today. And then we'll find something else to be distracted by. Maybe Arena. I'm thinking Arena. That's a pretty, unless, did I already finish Shivering Isles? I must have already finished Shivering Isles. What was I doing? Where am I? What's going on? That's right. I am doing the Dark Brotherhood. Oh no, I killed everyone. That's very sad. Now I remember. All my friends are dead. They were friends. I liked them. While I'm here, I might as well also drop these boots. I don't want to carry them around with me all the time. They're heavy, and it's annoying, so I'll just chuck them over here. And these boots of the Atronach. Very good boots, by the way. Probably one of the best pairs of boots in the game. Which would explain why they're so expensive. Also, what the fuck is going on with this stupid bullshit? Get in the Get in the... Thank you. Perfect. Good enough. All right. Oh, I have the stolen orcish helmet. Very cool. Alright, I have to go back to Lucian in Fort Farragut. Fort Farragut. Alright, Lucian. Where'd you go? There he is.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
I miss my friends.
It is quite simple, really. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes, there is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting just outside is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey.
Does this mean the Dark Brotherhood Company picnic is canceled?
Go now, child of Sithis.
There's other chapters of the Dark Brotherhood. Shaden Hall Sanctuary will not be able to make it to the company picnic this year. That mainly being because there is no Shaden Hall Sanctuary anymore, because everyone in there is dead. All my friends are dead. Everything is terrible. Yes, bring that potato salad. The Dark Brotherhood members from the Dawnstar Sanctuary said it was really good last year, so yeah. They specifically requested your potato salad. Laced it with cyanide. Yummy. Received new orders from Lucian Lachance. I must go to Leafrot Cave and kill a necromancer. Ooh. The necromancer Caladian has not completed his metamorphosis into a lich, but is still incredibly powerful. Should search the caves for his writings to maybe find a weakness. Okay, that sounds cool. It's really far away. I'll go to Fort Grief. Oh, they like the rat poison dressing. Mmm. My favorite. Rat poison. I am sprinting. I'm also invisible. Well, not invisible. I have Chameleon on. Bonk. Everything gets bonked. Bonk. Fort Goldthroat. Just a little bit further to Rotgut Cave. Wonder what else will be there. I'm guessing because it said it was a necromancer transforming himself into a lich. My guess would be there's probably a lot of undead in the cave, which, you know, that would track. Oh, Leaf Rot Cave, not Rotgut Cave. Whatever. I think I just heard a wolf or a dog or something. Alright, Leaf Rot Cave. Let's go. I don't think I do think... Check my skills again real quick. I do think I hit 100 marksman. Yeah, I did. I had to hit 100 marksman to get the boost. Oops. Oh. Now I am only kind of see-through. That's fine. Bone meal. A bad one. The ectoplasm. Path of Transcendence. That is a lot of words that I don't really feel like reading. It'll tell me. Magic hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extended his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain on his person for some time as it contains his life force. If I remove the Sands of Resolve from his possession, perhaps he would die. But then it would be marked as stolen. Darkest Darkness. Art of War Magic. Yeah. Just a bunch of silly books that I have no use for. Is that the Sands of Time? Hello? Are you the Sands of Time? No. Front Hollow. Oh, there's a wraith right here. Oops. No, this is Patrick. Dunked Dread Zombie. I remember the first Dread Zombie I fought on this character. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget the first zombie or Dread Zombie that I fought on this character because it took me like 20 minutes to kill him because he kept out regenerating my damage. What would happen if I took the Sands of Time and made a pretty sand castle? Then we could call it the Sand Castle of Time. Sand Castle of Time. Oh, that's him. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ow! Lol, idiot. That was awesome. The sandpaper of time or the toilet paper of time. Have to be pretty brave to wipe your butt with sandpaper. Although I've definitely used some toilet paper that felt like sandpaper. Where am I? There's more piles of bodies. Alright. This is not a very large area. I guess I'm done here. All I had to do was paralyze him and take the hourglass off of his body. While he just stood there and stared at me. Skeleton. More money. More delicious money. Alright, let's see what was up here. I think there's going to be a hole that you fall down, yeah. Yeah, there probably isn't anything. Yeah, that was a waste of time. Waste of time. Whoopsie. Very annoying. That's okay. Alright, I think it said the next dead drop is in Coral or close to Coral. Coral. Coral.
What is it now? Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
In the tree?
I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me.
Oh, old sack. 500 money and another thing. Must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perennia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, Andreas Draconis, Sibylla Draconis, and Kalia Draconis. Perennia is in Applewatch. I know where Applewatch is. It's way the hell down here, isn't it? Maybe? Where is it? Where? Donde Estas? There we go. Applewatch. Applewatch. Hello.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I am looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list.
Yeah.
Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all.
Uh-huh.
So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you.
Good,
Now,
the gold.
please
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Yeah, I'll give them something very special, trust me. She thought I was a delivery person she hired to buy gifts for her children. I will instead use the list to find and slay each family member. Start with Perennia herself. Nah, Perennia's gonna be last. I'm gonna come back here and say, did your children get their gifts? And she'll say, no, they all died. And I'll say, exactly. I gave them the final gift, the gift of death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some glass. Okay. Somebody is in Muck Valley Cavern. Yeah, that's the... Tyler, the entire Dark Brotherhood quest line is... It feels like it was written by a 13-year-old edgelord.
This had better be good.
That's one of the reasons it's so fun, is just because it is so... It's so over the top. I am simply playing the part. It is. It is definitely one of the best quest lines. Oh, I forgot that I can just spam auto attempt. Who the hell are you?
I think you should leave. Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Look out!
Yo.
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Where the hell did you come
Ghost.
from?
Then
Alright, I might need to get a little bit sneaky here. Little bit sneaky. What if I make that guy dead? And then I come over here.
Hey, come on now.
Tamarilic lore. Do I have a bounty on my head? A bounty. I do. I have a bounty of 40. I will load my game. That was probably too far back. I will load. Oh no, it was right here. I might need to wait until he's a little bit more, Wait. I really wish I could just search for a spell effect. Having everything ordered by school should help. I need illusion. Illusion. That didn't work. 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 Why didn't that work? Alright, new plan. New plan, I leave. I leave, and then he's probably going to leave in the morning. So I'll just wait a few hours. Actually, instead of just waiting a few hours, let's prevent this from happening again. If there is somebody that will not attack me.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. This humble
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time.
In there. Mystic Archives, maybe? Mana Marco, King of Worms.
How fare thee, friend?
Hi, Termina. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. When do any of you people sleep? Praxographical Center.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Spell me. There we go. I want Frenzy. Frenzy. Touch. 100. I'm gonna call the spell hit me. Frenzy level 25. Is that it?
My pleasure, really.
Is that all I can do? Hit me. Okay.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with
We seeing
Why
you.
is he not mad at me?
you? Looking sort.
Is Frenzy just useless in this game? Once you're past level 25? That's probably it. Alright, whatever. Alright, wait until morning, like 9 o'clock should be good enough. Must have to go back into the Talos Plaza.
Speak.
He's right here.
Yeah? What? A dead man? You got some kind of death wish, is that it? Yeah? Slave of what? Oh, all right then. You're some kind of crazy, is that it? Come here then. Show me what you've got.
You're making this very difficult.
Yeah? Okay. Well then.
Maybe if he goes into the basement. He sure did.
Good to see you again, ma'am.
What
Shall I
are you
escort?
doing? No.
Indeed. Be seeing you.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of pride? By the gods, there's a... Oh! Oh! Ah!
Stop right there.
Gosh dang it.
Then
Alright. I'll just run away then.
who's that?
Who's there? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
You can't catch me. What are you gonna do? Catch me? You can't catch me. I'll show you why you can't catch me. I'm the best. I'm the best there ever was. You can't catch me. I'm fast as fuck. I like math. Math. They call me the meth goblin, 'cause I be goblin meth. Okay. You shall pay with your life. You can't catch me. You cannot catch me. No one can catch me. I can't go that way. No. Wait, who's... Oh, it's that one. I could probably head up towards that. I'll probably get there in about a minute or two. I beat Morrowind as a cat with the zoomies. That was one I was considering doing soon. Is Oblivion, but I always have to be on skooma. if skooma wears off, then I have to start at the last save. I would console command in most of my skooma because it's
Showing your face was the last...
showing my face. I'm not showing my face. I'm so slow now. Gross. I hate it. Where's my pears? And my wisp stalks. I have 12 potions of speed if I need them. I should say when I need them. Ow!
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Uh-huh. It is. Because I'm the hero of Kvatch and nothing else right now. Yeah. Very sad week last week. Ozzy and Hulk Hogan. Two big names. If only I could have killed that NPC in one hit. Oh yeah? Being 14 and watching his TV show. Which TV show was it? I remember his wife had a talk show. But I don't remember him having a show. And it also may have just not aired in the U.S. The Osbournes. It may not have aired when I had access to cable TV, because I also did not have access to cable TV for a very large portion of my life. Yeah. Kind of like keeping up with the Kardashians or something like that. Probably more entertaining, though, because I feel like almost anything would be more entertaining than that. I might find watching paint dry more entertaining. Yeah, MTV. Yeah, I didn't have MTV. That was cable. That was cable TV. That brown bear just catapulted itself, I guess. Wow. There we go. Okay. Now I can frickin' see. Giving yourself a brain hemorrhage is better than watching Kardashian. I agree. Lobotomizing myself might be preferable. Is she hostile? Oh, she's hostile, alright. I bashed her into the floor. Buried up to her waist in muck, I guess. It is called Muck Valley Cavern. I guess I just put her in the muck. Poor lady. I think when I finish this one, I'll open a few more packs. Drunken Dragon Inn. Not in there either, I guess. Let me see.
Looking for a... All right. What can I interest
Do
you in?
you have any pairs before I end your miserable life? So not only is your life miserable, but your inventory is also miserable.
You take care now, buddy.
Yeah, I just
Looking
killed
for
this
a
guy.
room?
Actually, I'm here to kill you.
Kill me? What is this? Who are you? I don't know who's...
What is it, citizen?
Oh, and I guess his floor isn't up to code, I guess. That's probably why they have that carpet there. It's just a hole in the floor. The floor ate his legs. Yes, the floor ate his legs. Leowin. Oh, that's right. One of the kids is like captain of the guard or something in Leowin. This might be an issue, but I have some I have an escape plan. Not to worry.
Stop! You violated the...
Resist
pay the-
arrest.
You should have paid the fine.
But paid the fine. Are you sure about that? I don't think there were any witnesses to that. They might just know, but guards do that in this game. They just kind of have a hive mind. Oh, I do have a 1,040 gold bounty on my head. So I suppose I should head to Breville and clear that off. Hopefully, I don't get immediately jumped by guards.
Do your worst! Oh.
God damn it.
Am I supposed to? You'll never take me down!
Watch out! You wear the The hunter can pay his fines to the guards. It will be done. I will shred all of the hunter... What? Giovanna was informed already. The delays are not my fault. Here, take this to him. Shadow hide you. Sorry, friend. It looks like...
What do you need? Stop talking.
I like how I just broke into her house in front of the guard. Alright. Oops. I need this. Back to Apple Watch. I want to wait 2 hours to see if she comes out of the house.
Oh, back again? I don't know what else you could need. Now please, make
Oh. Yeah.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Alright. She dead. She got a hoe and a rake. I can claim the true prize now. Now I have doggy. Hello, Jake. I can even sleep in the bed. I could sort of live here. Taking all this stuff is stealing. So I can't actually use any of the containers in the house, but I have access to house with dog. That's the true prize here. Alright, to Skingrad. And while I fast travel to Skingrad, I am going to switch cameras again. Oops. I was going to switch cameras. Let me go ahead and I'll mute that. We can listen to Oblivion music while I open packs. That sounds nice. Alright. Few more packs. I have the wrong thing on. I have my analytics up again. There we go. Alright. A human soldier token. Very cool. Pull this camera up again. Human. There is also a lander. I feel like almost every single token has a lander on one side. Alright, Brightspear Zealot. 2 generic and a white for a 2/4 vigilant. And it gets +2/+0 and as long as you cast 2 or more spells this turn. Sky Stinger, 2 generic, and a green for a 3/3 insect warrior with reach. And whenever it blocks a creature with flying, it gets +5/+0 until end of turn. God, it does not like creatures with flying. Nebula Dragon, we had that one. Grave Pact Monoist, I think we had him. Cryo Shatter, enchanting creature gets -5/-0. When it becomes tapped or is dealt damage, destroy it. It's a 1-drop blue enchantment. Not bad. Swarm Caller, 3 generic and a black, 2/4 flyer. Whenever it becomes tapped, I can sacrifice another creature or artifact, and if I do, I can draw a card. Nice. Seam Rip, 1 white for an enchantment. When it enters, Exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls with mana value 2 or less until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Is that mana value? Yeah. Roving Actuator. 3 generic and a red. 3/4 with Void. When it enters, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, or a spell was warped this turn, exile up to 1 target instant or sorcery card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard. Copy it. You may cast the copy without paying the mana cost. Broodguard Elite. X green for a 0/0, but it enters with X 1/1 counters on it. When it leaves the battlefield, put its counters on another target creature you control. Warp of X and green. Pretty cool. Interceptor Mechan. 2 generic and Arachnose colors for a 2/2 robot with flying. When it enters, return target artifact or creature from your graveyard to your hand. And at the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, or a spell was warped, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Hylia. Is that it? Halia. That's the only way I can think to pronounce it. 2 generic and a white for a 3/3 legendary human soldier. Whenever she or another creature or artifact I control enters, gain a life. At the beginning of your end step, draw a card if you've gained 3 or more life this turn, and warp 1. Nice. Atomic Micro Sizer and an island. Pretty cool. That is one of the legendaries from the set, and I'm happy to see it. One of the legendary creatures, one of the face cards, as it were. Yep, time to edge for eternity. Exactly. You know how it goes. Cloud Sculpt Technician. 2 generic and a blue for a 1/4 flyer. As long as you control an artifact, this creature gets +1/+0. So basically 3 for a 3/4. 2/4. Brightspear Zealot, we had that. Sky Singer, Nukes Flyers. Had that one. Had that one. Had that one. I like Drill Too Deep, but we've had it. Wormwall Sweeper. 2 generic for a spacecraft. When it enters, Surveil 2. Nice. Has Station, and when you get 4 charge counters on it, it is a 2/2 flyer. I think that is a decent effect. Surveil 2 for 2, and then it just kind of sits around until it has counters on it to attack with. Had him. Annul. Counter target artifact or enchantment spell. I like Annul. Terrapact Intimidator. Bioengineered Future. 1 generic and 2 green for an enchantment. When it enters, create a lander token, and each creature you control enters with an additional 1/1 counter on it for each land that entered the battlefield under your control this turn. That's very nice. Mechan Shieldmate. I think I did have one of those. A land and a lander token. I'm going to turn the desktop audio down a little bit more. I feel like it's overpowering my voice. That should be good enough. I want it to be background music, not blast your ears music. Bombard. I had Bombard. Yeah, it doesn't want to focus now. Dark Endurance. I had that one. Ilvoy Light Jammer. 1 generic, 1 blue. Flash. It's an equipment. When it enters, attach it to target creature you control, and it gains hexproof until end of turn. The equipped creature gets +1/+2. Again, kind of like the sword where it's like, well, why doesn't it just get hexproof forever? Starfighter Pilot. 1 generic and a white for a 2/2. When it becomes tapped, Surveil 1. That's pretty good. Ice Cave Crasher. I think I got this one too. That's okay. 3 generic and a green for a 4/4 Trampler. Whenever a land you control enters, this creature gets +1/+0. Thawbringer, the Torpedo, Edge Rover. Hey, look at that. More edging. 1 green for a 2/2 with reach. When it dies, each player creates a lander token. I like that guy a lot. Dubious Delicacy. 2 generic and a black. It's a food artifact with flash. And when it enters, up to 1 target creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn. You can sacrifice it as a food, or you can sacrifice it to make an opponent lose 3 life. And the flavor text, it's an acquired taste. I like that. Bygone Colossus, 9 for a 9/9 with Warp 3. That's all. Full Bore, 1-drop red instant. Target creature you control gets +3/+2 until end of turn. If that creature was cast for its warp cost, it also gains trample and haste until end of turn. That's not bad. Moonlit Meditation, 2 generic and a blue. Enchant artifact or creature you control. The first time you would create 1 or more tokens each turn, you may instead create that many tokens that are copies of enchanted permanent. Ooh. I actually really needed this card. I didn't realize that. Tyler, I'm going to try to make that Sonic Gets Pregnant deck that you mentioned. Just making a ton of copies of legendary creatures. And it just happens to be Jeskai colors, so Sonic is going in the deck. I heard edging what? Lightjammer, had that one. Starfighter Pilot. Ice Cave Crasher. Ice Cave Crasher. Orbital Plume. I thought it said plumage. It says plunge. 3 generic and a red. Orbital Plunge deals 6 damage to target creature. If excess damage was dealt this way, create a lander token. Hey, lander tokens are good. Beamsaw Prospector. 1 generic and a black for a 2/1. When it dies, lander token. Nice. Zealous Display. 2 generic and a white. Creatures you control get +2/+0 until end of turn. If it's not your turn, untap those creatures. Good. Tamnik Memorial Ensign. 1 generic, a red, and a green. 2/4 legendary Kavu Pilot with landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, Tanuk deals 1 damage to each opponent, and if it's the second time this ability has resolved this turn, draw a card. Nice. Circean Durscraft, 4 generic and a black for a spacecraft. When it enters, each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature. It has station, and once you get 7 charge counters on it, it's a 4/3 flyer. Hemosymbic Might, 1 green mana for a 1/1. Whenever it becomes tapped, another target creature you control gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the creature's power. This creature's, as in the might, not the creature attacking. Rayblade Trooper, 2 generic and a white for a 2/2. When it enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control, and whenever a non-token creature you control with a 1/1 counter on it dies, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature token. It also has Warp for 1 generic and 1 white. Possibility Technician, 2 generic and a red for a 3/3 Kavu Artificer. Whenever this creature or another Kavu you control enters, exile the top card of your library. For as long as that card remains exiled, you may play it if you control a Kavu. Very cool. That's a good one. Galactic Wayfinder, 3, so 2 generic and a green for a 3/3. Scout, when it enters, create a lander token. We like lander tokens. Lander tokens are pretty good. A lander token is basically just a rampant growth, but it's colorless, so You don't have to run green for it. It does put it into play, right? Yeah, basic land card put into play tapped. My nose is so itchy. Ore plate, Pangolin. 1 generic, 1 red for a 2/2. Whenever another artifact you control enters, you may pay 1. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. It's a Pangolin. I automatically like it. Pedigree. No, Perigee. Perigee Beckoner. 4 generic and a black for a 5/4. When it enters until end of turn, another target creature you control gets +2/+0, and when this creature dies, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. It also has a warp cost of 1 generic and 1 black. Ilvoy Operative. 1 generic and a blue for a 2/1 jellyfish rogue. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Exosuit Savior. Skywarden. Swarmcaller, Thawbringer. Dauntless Scrapbot. 3 generic for a 3/1. When it enters, exile each opponent's graveyard and create a lander token. I'd pay 3 for that. That's pretty good. Pull through the Weft. Return up to 2 target non-land permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand, then return up to 2 target land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Cost 3 generic and 2 green. I think that's a little bit expensive, but it does return 4 cards to play, basically. I think it has a use. Blade of the Swarm, 3 generic and a black for a 3/1 insect assassin, and when it enters, choose 1, put 2 1/1 counters on this creature, or put target exiled card with warp on the bottom of its owner's library. Interesting. Hey, Starfield Shepherd. This is one of the cards I was looking for. 3 generic and 2 white for an angel. It's a 3/2 with flying. When it enters, search your library for a basic... Oh, no, this isn't one that I was looking for. But this one's still pretty okay. When it enters, search your library for a basic plains card or a creature with mana value 1 or less. Reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. I don't think this one's nearly as good as the other angel that I thought it was. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain, 3 generic mana. This is one of the cards I wanted. Hooray. Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a loyalty counter on Tezzeret. He starts with 4. 0, untap target artifact or creature. If it's an artifact creature, put a 1/1 counter on it. -3, search your library for an artifact card with mana value 1 or less. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. And you get an emblem with, at the beginning of your combat on your turn. I'm switching the order of all these words. Put 3 1/1 counters on target artifact you control. If it's not a creature, it becomes a 0/0 robot artifact creature. It's a robot. Commander Zenith. Oh, that's pretty good. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, choose 1, create 2 1/1 white human soldier creature tokens, or put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. She's 3 for a 2/4, and she's going to get sleeved immediately. Because that is yet another one of the faces of the set. Pretty good. I am going to say right now that I feel like these polls have already been better than my Final Fantasy polls. I pulled my Tidus out of the Final Fantasy, the Surge Foil one, but like I wasn't really interested in pulling a Tidus. I would have preferred pulling a non-foil Sephiroth over that, just because that's what I wanted. You want that? Which one? What do you want? Tezzeret or the angel that doubles your counters? Or tokens, I mean. Tezzy. Yeah, no, he's so good. Sammy's Curiosity, 1 drop, green, gain 2 life and create a lander token. It's not awful. I've seen worse return for gaining life cards. Slag Drill Scrapper, 1 red for a 1/2. You can tap 2 and it sacrifice another artifact or a land, draw a card. Decode Transmissions, 2 generic and a black. You draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. And Void, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, or if a card was warped. Instead, draw 2 cards and each opponent loses 2 life. Ooh, okay. Cryogen Relic. Squire's Lightblade. Cell's Display. Galactic Wayfarer. Vote out! Hey, it's the Among Us card. 3 generic and a black. It's Sorcery Speed. Convoke. Destroy target creature. Yeah, it's exactly what you'd think it would do. Lithobracking, excuse me. 2 generic and a red. Create a lander token, then you may sacrifice an artifact. When you do, Lithobracking deals 2 damage to each creature. Interesting. Wedgelight Rammer, 3 generic and a white. When it enters, create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature. Why do I keep saying robot? I saw robot. Whatever. Once this thing has 9 counters, it's a 3/4 flying first strike. Space Time Anomaly, that is the Buy a Box promo. Exosuit Savior. Full Art Swamp. That's a pretty art for a swamp. I like it a lot. Was that 6 packs already? For modular artifact? Yeah, no, that would go really well in a modular deck. I'm going to do more. I'm going to do 3 more, I think. The packs are starting to go really, really fast because I've already pulled a lot of the commons and uncommons. As I pull a common that I haven't seen yet. Focus Fire. 1 white. Focus Fire deals X damage to target attacking or blocking creature, where X is 2 plus the number of creatures and or spacecraft you control. Intrepid Tenderfoot. We've had that one. Rig for War, 1 generic, 1 red. Target creature gets +3/+0 and gains first strike until end of turn. Oh, and a reach. Virus Beetle, 1 generic, 1 black. It's a 1/1. When it enters, each opponent discards a card. Selfcraft Mechan, 3 generic and a blue. For a 3/4 robot artificer. When it enters, you may sacrifice another artifact. When you do, put a 1/1 counter on target creature and draw a card. No, just an artifact. You could play it and then sacrifice it to draw a card and put a 1/1 counter on another creature. You could do that, technically. Red Tiger Mechan. 3 generic and a red for a robot cat. It's a 3/3 with haste, and it has warp. I actually might put that in the cat deck. Lash Whip Predator, 4 generic and 2 green for a 5/7 plant beast. The spell costs 2 less to cast if your opponents control 3 or more creatures. It also has a reach. Voidforge Titan, 4 generic and a black for a 5/4. It has Void at the beginning of your end step. If a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn or a spell was warped this turn, you draw a card and you lose a life. Nice. Cut Propulsion, 2 generic and a red. Target creature deals damage to itself equal to its power. If that creature has flying, it deals twice that much damage to itself instead. Nice. Cerebral Download, 4 generic and a red. Surveil X, where X is the number of artifacts you control, then draw that many cards. I like that. That's a pretty good one. Anti-Causal Vestige. 6 generic for a 7/5 Eldrazi. When it leaves the battlefield, draw a card. Then you may put a permanent card with mana value less than or equal to the number of lands you control from your hand to the battlefield tapped. It also has Warp 4. I think this is probably one of the best cards that you can pull in Sealed because you can run it in any color. And get the free draw and you play a permanent with the warp. So that's very nice. I think that's a good one. I think it also can see play in EDH just because you can ramp land so hard in Commander. And again, it's colorless, so you don't need to run any particular color for it. I mean, it's an Eldrazi. Most Eldrazi are colorless, if not all, because even the ones that have colors are actually devoid, so they're actually colorless permanents, even though they have color identities. Biosynthetic Burst. 1 generic, 1 green. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. It gains a reach, trample, and indestructible until end of turn. Untap it. Auxiliary boosters. Plasma Bolt. Hull Carver. Carver. Mental Modulation. Zealous Display. Galactic Wayfarer. Seam Rip. Roving Actuator. Broodguard Elite. Interceptor Mechan. Elegy Acolyte. 2 generic and 2 black for a 4/4 lifelink. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, you draw a card and lose a life. At the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn or a spell was warped this turn, create a 2/2 robot artifact creature token. I think this would be a really good limited bomb too. It's a 4-drop for a 4/4 with lifelink, and it has bonuses on it. More than two bonuses. That's a pretty good one. I got the Is It Jellyfish as my foil. We've seen that one. One more pack for now, and then I'm going to go back to Oblivion for a bit. We got another Biosynthetic Burst. Comet Crawler. Sinister Cryologists. Auxiliary Boosters. Radiant Strike. Red Tiger Mechan. Scout for Survivors. I haven't seen this one yet. 2 generic and a white. Sorcery. Return up to 3 target creature cards with total mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Put a 1/1 counter on each of them. Annul. Terrapact Intimidator. Pulsar Squadron Ace. I don't think I've seen this one yet. 1 generic, 1 white for a 1/2 human pilot. When it enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal a spacecraft card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. If you didn't put a card into your hand this way, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Oh, look at that. It's the Endstone. 7-drop for a legendary artifact. Whenever you play a land or cast a spell, draw a card at the beginning of your end step. If your life total... Your life total becomes half your starting life total rounded up. That's great. Oh, and it's Tanuk. I have already pulled... I mean, I had more cards that I wanted to pull out of the Final Fantasy set, but I've pulled a lot of the cards that I've wanted so far out of this. None of the really good lands yet, but I still have a lot to open. So I'll go back to Oblivion for a bit, and then switch over to Magic opening. Just going to leave the mic here. I am touching my mic right now. It might make a little bit of noise, but it should be okay. Okay. To Destiny. Oh, the well. Picked up my reward and received my next contract. I have to go kill the Khajiit Jagasta. So it's fine when I do. What's fine when I do it? When I end stone. But when I do it, Google. Jagasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if our spite spills out into the city streets. Let's go to a Baruma. Tyler, no one wants to see you touch your microphone. Tyler, put your pants back on. Yeah, Tyler, put your pants back on. I'm kidding. Okay, Mom. My God. If I had a nickel for every time I entered a building as the person I'm looking for left, okay, I'd still only have 2 nickels. There must be another thing. Does he have like a sub-basement? What is going on? Ah, a secret training room. Leather, iron helmet, leather gauntlet, a locked keg. I had a nickel for every time I'm... That's true. If I had a nickel for every time Tyler mentioned touching himself on stream, then I'd be a very rich man. So he had some black hand uniform on him. That means this dude is part of the Dark Brotherhood. Why am I killing him? I mean, I know why, but we're pretending. We're pretending I don't know. I'm gonna raid his pantry to see if he has any pears so I can make more speed. Make more crack. Is YouTube canceling the stream because of you? Probably not. I doubt it. I don't know if people have noticed, but I did get new internet, and it does seem to be working much better than it did before. There's 2 entrances into the secret training room. It says one is here. Oh, the cloth is surrounding it.
I don't recall inviting you into my house. See this? What is this treachery? Who sent you? I don't know who is behind this outrage, but I will have blood. To the void with you, assassin. Let's get this over with.
To re-equip my item into my favorite because he knocked it out of my hand. He has a pair. That is 2 doses of crack that I can put directly into my veins. I will need to go AFK momentarily so that I can let the dog out one more time before she goes to bed. Went to GameStop yesterday and they tried to sell you Resident Evil. I said, no thanks, bro. I got one already. She's got my Where am I going now? A rotten box. New contract. I have to go kill an Argonian hunter named Shaliz, who is holed up in the flooded mine. She's a wanted psychopath. Sounds like we should have recruited her into the Dark Brotherhood. A rotten box. Yep, you got it. Did I say rotten? God, half my shit is broken. Half my shit is broken and my health is low. Fucking wolf. Holy shit. Remind me to never travel to Hurricane Grove ever again. This place sucks. Fucking don't. It hurts. Alright. No big deal, I suppose. I'm gonna go kill this dude, and then I'm gonna take that AFK that I mentioned to let the dog out one last time. Rotten box. Sounded like it, yeah. The flooded mine. I tried to shoot the deer with my spell, I missed. I'm the worst. Alright. Okay, this cave sure is flooded. Wow. It's gonna be dark in here. This is not gonna show up well. Sorry. Ooh, a chest. Money. Hey, let me up. Oh. Well, that went pretty well for me. Didn't go so well for her. Dragon's bow. How much more stuff is in here? Let's find out. Is there more underwater here? Money. There we go. Oh, cheese wedges. Alright, that wasn't so bad. It would have been awful if I was not an Argonian, but I'm an Argonian, so I can breathe underwater, and it's no big deal. I need to go to Fort Ruin. Where was that? Oh, Fort Redmond, excuse me. It's not actually too far away. Go to Sheogorath Shrine, why not? I just didn't want to go to the Oblivion Gate just in case I haven't closed it yet. I'd rather not get jumped by a bunch of Daedra. Trying to hit the slaughterfish. There's a slaughterfish. I want to shoot it with my target spell. No, I ran out of magicka. Oh, I did hit it. That was fun. Oh, I'm going to check on that stone too, just in case it's one of the permanent ones. A lot of the stones, like, switch out of power. Some of them give you, the green ones, they give you, bound weapons and armor. But, some of these... No, okay. I don't want the... I just said no. Okay, whatever. I said no when it gave it to me anyway. Whatever. Gave me Mara's milk. Oh no. Did I just send her through the floor? I sure did. And she's confused about it too. Can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. This game does whatever it wants. Is he the red man? Because he's on fire? Get it? Because if he's on fire, then it's red. Never mind. I think the box must be outside the fort. No. It's inside the fort. Oh, it's in the coffin. Alval Uvani's schedule. Dark Elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that's been left for me to determine where and when I should strike. Uvani is a master in the Destruction School of Magicka and has killed before, but he does have a weakness. If he drinks a mead, he will be rendered immobile due to a rare honey allergy. Interesting. I could also just fire a paralyzed beam at him, and that would achieve the same effect. I'm gonna go for a moment. I think I'll probably be about 5 or 10 minutes. I need to let the dog out. I need to give her a treat for going out. After that, I think I'll come back and open a few more packs, and then I'll continue Oblivion. I might... Yeah, I have a little bit of water here, but I'll probably refill my cup. I will be right back. And maybe I'll bring Endo onto the stream for a minute. I might let her say hello. But she also might run into the other room and want to go to bed because it's late. We'll see. I will be back momentarily. Be right back.
现违规异常，了解详情请按0，由法语客服为您服务。
Okay, I am back. Indo took her treat and ran into my grandmother's room where her bed is, so she will not be joining us yet. She might come down later, but she does usually like to eat her treat in her little bed, so she did some tricks for her treat after she went outside for potty. And we'll just open a few packs and see if she comes back. Wolfblade Enhancer. I had that one already. Shattered Wings. That one. Gravekill. I know that one. Command Bridge. Land enters tapped. When it enters, sacrifice it unless I tap an untapped permanent I control. And add 1 mana of any color. Not bad. It's basically like, what is it called? Something Promenade Guild something Promenade from Rav, or Gate Crash, or any of those other ones. I just can't remember the names of the set. That's fine. Galactic Wayfarer. That one you pay 1, but you can tap any untapped permanent you control for the other. Tractor Beam. 2 generic and 2 blue. Enchant creature or spacecraft. When it enters, tap enchanted permanent. You control enchanted permanent, and enchanted permanent doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. Sunstar Lightsmith, 3 generic and a white for a 3/3 human artificer. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, put a 1/1 counter on this creature and draw a card. Hymn of the Faller. I wanted to make sure that didn't say Hymn of the Fallen. It does say Faller. 1 generic and a black to surveil 1. Then you draw 1 card and lose 1 life. Okay. You surveil 1, then draw 1, lose 1. And void if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn or a spell was warped this turn, draw another card. Not bad. Breeding Pool. Just the Simic Shockland, which, nothing wrong with that. But there's another. The Eternity Elevator. 5 generic for a spacecraft. It's taps for 3 generic. And, 3 colorless. If it has 20 counters on it, then you can tap it to add X mana of any one color, where X is the number of charge counters. So you have to have 20 on it. So you can tap it to add 20 mana of any one color to your mana pool. Okay. That's pretty good. Lithobracking. There's that full art swamp. Very pretty. Eternity Elevator is silly. I have just decided that. I kind of like it. Breeding Pool. Who edged near the pool again? Oh no. Public Thoroughfare, yeah, from MKM. Very good for multicolored deck. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. There was one of them that was like Transguild Promenade, I think it was. That's it. Transguild Promenade. Hymn of the Fallen's pretty decent. It's kind of like the Surveil version of Read the Bones? Is that what it was called? Scry 2, draw 2, lose 2 life. I like Scry the Bones. That's one of my favorite black draw spells. I should try to find my copy and get it in my deck. I have a different one that's not as good. Rat deck needs some work. So does Abzan. Counters. All my decks need a little bit of work. I just haven't had time to sit down and play with them because I have a job now. I have a full-time job. 1 generic, 1 black for a 3/2 human cleric, Umbral Collar Zealot. Sacrifice another creature or an artifact, surveil 1. Surveil is such a strong mechanic. Unravel, 1 generic, 2 blue, counter target spell. If the amount of mana spent to cast that spell was less than its mana value, you draw a card. Oh, so if they were giving a discount, then you get to draw a card. Okay. Harmonious Grove Strider. 3 generic and 2 green for a Star Beast with Ward 2. Its power and toughness are equal to the number of lands you control. Sure. Oops. Oh, hey! It's the Lobster. 1 red, 1 white for a 2/2 Lobster Citizen. Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Artifacts you control are foods in addition to their other types and have the typical food ability. You can also tap 1 generic and him, sacrifice a food. Ragost deals 3 damage to each opponent. And at the beginning of each end step, if you gain life during this turn, you untap Ragost. You can start a food fight. I'm very happy to see the Lobster. Very happy to see Zoidberg himself join the fray. Why not Zoidberg? Yeah, Dr. Quiz. Dr. Quiz, you are needed in Theater 5. I've heard people say it's shrink as fuck, stunk. I'd proxy a Zoidberg version of that, yes. I need a Zoidberg version of Ragost. Deft Gastronaut. Orbital Plunge. We like that one. Beam Saw guy. Gale. Did I pull this one? I don't think I have. Ilvoy Gale Blade. It's 1 blue for a 1/1 flying, and it has flash. You can also tap 2 generic and sacrifice this creature to draw a card. This is an amazing common. There's just so much for it, because, like, if you draw it late, it's essentially a 3-mana draw. And 3 mana to draw a card is a little bit pricey, but also it's not that bad. It has flash and flying. And it's a 1-drop. This is... I mean, it's not game-breaking. It's just very... It's a very solid option for a 1-drop. That's a really good one. This is a good card. Night Luminary, I do believe I have pulled that one. Blooming Stinger, 1 generic and a green for a 2/2 Death Touch. When it enters another target creature you control gains Death Touch until end of turn. Nice. Frontline War Rager, 2 generic and a red for a 2/3 Kavu Soldier. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Temporal Intervention, 2 generic and a black. Void, the spell costs 2 less to cast if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, or if a spell was warped this turn. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards that card. It's Traumatize. Is that it? No, Traumatize is the mill spell. What am I thinking of? What the hell am I thinking of? It's Thoughtseize. There we go. Wormhole Sweeper. Navigator. 1 generic, 1 blue for a 2/1. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, draw a card, then discard a card. Alright. Melt Strider's Resolve. 1 green for an aura. Enchant creature you control. When this aura enters, enchanted creature fights up to 1 other target creature an opponent controls. The enchanted creature gets a +0/+2 and cannot be blocked by more than 1 creature. So give it to something with menace. Station Monitor. Azorius colors for a 2/2 Lizard Artificer. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 colorless drone artifact creature token with flying, and this token can block only creatures with flying. Archimedes Charm, look at that. 3 black, choose 1, exile target creature or planeswalker, return a 1 or 2 target creature and or planeswalker cards from your graveyard to your hand. Put 2 1/1 counters on target creature you control. It gains lifelink until end of turn. Archimedes Charm. I like it a lot. It is one of the cards, I didn't write it down, but that is also one of the cards that I wanted. I'm getting a lot more of the cards that I want, but maybe that's just because a lot of them are lower rarity. than the ones that I wanted out of Final Fantasy. So this set has been good to me so far, and I'm very happy about it. I still have my collector boosters to open. Galeblade again, Night Luminary, Blooming Stinger. This is the same pack until we hit the bug. I don't know if I ever read the bug. The Insatiable Skittermaw, 2 generic and a black for a 2/2 insect horror with menace. It also has Void. At the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn or a spell was warped this turn, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Very good for it having menace too. The big robot jellyfish. Meltstrider's Gear, 1 green for an equipment. When it enters, attach it to target creature you control. It does not have flash. The equipped creature gets +2/+1 and has reach. It has an equip cost of 5. That is far too expensive. Cavern Harrier, 1 red for a 2/1. Yeah, you get to make babies with it. Mouth of the Storm, 6 generic and a blue for a 6/6 flying. It has Ward 2, and when this creature enters, creatures your opponents control get -3/-0 until your next turn. Fell Graveship. When it enters, mill 3 cards, then return a creature or spellcraft card from your graveyard to your hand. It has Station. When you get 8 counters, it gets Flying Lifelink, and it is a 3/2. All Fates Stalker, 3 generic and a white for a 2/3 Drix Assassin. When it enters, exile up to 1 target non-assassin creature until this creature leaves the battlefield. It also has Warp for 1 generic and 1 white. Mutinous Massacre. Ooh, this is a good one. 3 generic, 2 black, 2 red, sorcery speed. Choose odd or even. Destroy each creature with mana value of the chosen quantity. Then gain control of all creatures until end of turn. Untap them. They gain haste until end of turn. Run this in a deck that has Void Winnower, the one that makes your opponents cannot even. And then choose even, and then you take all their creatures and kill them with it. Ruinous Rampage. You might wind up killing all your creatures too, but you can probably kill one of your opponents at least. That's funny. I think I'll do 2 more packs. And then we'll keep going with Dark Brotherhood for a bit. And then open the rest. Fungal Colossus. Seen him before. Graveblade Heavy. We've seen that one. Divert Disaster. I think I really like that one. It's a very nice counter spell. Gain 2 life, get a lander. We've seen that one. Temporal Intervention. Yeah, that's Thoughtseize, but a little bit worse. Lost in Space. 3 generic and a blue. Target artifact or creature's owner puts it on their choice of either the top or bottom of the library, then surveil 1. Sammy, Ship's Engineer. 2 generic and Boros for a 2/4. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, create a tapped 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. Nice. Siege Ship Agrarian. Yeah. 3 generic and a green for a 3/3. When it becomes tapped, create a lander token. Wow, okay. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, put a 1/1 counter on this guy. Whew. Scrounge for Eternity. 2 generic and a black. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice an artifact or a creature. Return target creature or spacecraft card with mana value 5 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Then create a lander token. Sunstar Expansionist. 1 generic, 1 white, 2/3 human knight. When it enters, if an opponent controls more land, then you create a lander token. Whenever a land you control enters, this creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Hylia, Guided by Light. This is another one. Why are there so many printings of this card? I mean, it's not the same card. It's just this same woman has so many different versions of... I mean, they're different. Again, I don't know how to phrase it. She's doing a lot in this set. There's like 4 different Hylias in here that I pulled so far. 2 generic and a white for a 3/3. When she or another creature... Oh no, this is the same one. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. It's just the same guy. Starport Security. 1 white for a 1/1. 3 and a white. Tap this. Tap another target creature. This ability costs 2 less to activate if you control a creature with a 1/1 counter on it. Ignore me. The same. I got my first rare reprint. Actually, no, that's not true. I have target opponent mills equal to your life total. I've got that twice. I need better lighting down here. I need better lighting, and I need a slightly better camera that focuses just a little bit more consistently. Bombard. Dark Endurance, the Light Jammer, yeah, Starfighter Pilot, Swarm Color, Nutrient Block. Hey, 1 generic for a food. It is indestructible, and when it's put into a graveyard from the battlefield, draw a card. Mechan Assembler, yep. Invasive Maneuvers. 1 generic, 1 red. Invasive Maneuvers deals 3 damage to target creature. It deals 5 damage instead if you control a spacecraft. Invasive Maneuvers as opposed to evasive maneuvers. Emergency Eject. Ice Rill Explorer. Ooh, an Insect Scout. 2 generic, 2 green for a 2/4. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. You may play lands from your graveyards. And whenever a land you control enters, mill a card. I like that guy a lot. That guy is super good. Warmaker Gunship. 2 generic and a red. When it enters, it deals damage equal to the number of artifacts you control to target creature and opponent controls. It also has Station. When you have 6 counters on it, it's a 4/3 flyer. Pretty cool. That's a pretty good one. We've got a land and a token. Maybe I'll do 3 more. I want to open more. Yeah, the green guy. You seen that? Looks great. The green guy. Yeah, no, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's a Crucible of Worlds that is also a creature, and he lets you play an additional land, so he's also an Explorer. It's Explorer and Crucible of Worlds at the same time. The downside is that you have to mill a card, but you can turn that downside into an upside pretty easily if you're running the right deck. Drix Fatemaker. I've pulled this one before. Melded Moxite. Comet Crawler. Sinister Cryologist. Biosynthetic Burst. Chrome Companion. It's the Doge. Lost in Space. Tapestry Warden. 3 generic and a green for a 3/4 robot soldier with vigilance. Each creature you control with toughness greater than power assigns combat damage equal to its toughness rather than its power. Each creature you control with toughness greater than its power stations permanents with its toughness rather than with its power. That's pretty good. There's a lot of things that do the first, but the second. 2 black. Timeline color. It's a Drix Warlock, 2/2 with haste. You may cast this card from your graveyard using its warp ability. Warp. 1 black, pay 2 life. And it's got haste. That's pretty good. Dual Sun Adepts. Double Strike. 5. Oh, it's a 2 generic and a white for a 2/2 with Double Strike. And you can also tap 5. Creatures you control get 1/1 until end of turn. Excuse me. Lumen class frigate. I do have one of these already, but I didn't read it. 1 generic, 1 white for a 3/5 spacecraft. It has station, so with 2 counters on it. With 2 counters, other creatures you control get +1/+1, and at 12 or more, it's a 3/5 flying and lifelink. Most of these have flying, and that makes sense because they're spaceships. Sammy, Wildcat Captain, 4 generic and Boros colors for a 4/4 human artificer rogue. She has double strike and vigilance, and spells you cast have affinity for artifacts. I think I ran into this card when I was running through the spoilers before I started opening, and I thought, oh, that would be pretty good in an equipment deck. And I still agree with that assessment. I think it would be very good in an equipment deck. I don't know if it would be very good outside of an equipment deck, but definitely an option. A decent option at the worst. Thinking putting it in commander deck, you've got your Soul Ring out, you've got your Boros Signet out. That's already all your spells costing 2 less generic mana. That's pretty good. Luxnight Breacher. Nothing too special. Diplomatic Relations. I like that one. The Pangolin. I like that one too. Radiant Strike. That's pretty alright. I don't have any problem with a lot of these commons and uncommons. They all seem like they'd be good fun to draft with. Hissing Quagmire. It's a land. It enters tapped. You tap it for a black or a green. Then it has the ability for 1 generic and a Golgari colors. Until end of turn, the land becomes a 2/2 black and green elemental creature with Death Touch that is still a land. Biotech Specialist. When the creature enters, create a lander. Whenever you sacrifice an artifact, this creature deals 2 damage to target opponent. Pretty good. Ooh. Full art planes. I love the full art lands from this set. I actually might want to go out and buy one of each in foil and display them somewhere. Like, make a little, what you call it? A picture frame or something, because they look really good. Let's go for another pack. One more, and then I'll go back to Oblivion. Sometimes I just really want to open a couple more packs. I've seen a lot of the things that I've wanted to see out of this set so far. Like, yes, I still want to see Tolarian Planet and Gaia's Planet, but I'm okay with what I've pulled so far. Those are 2 mythics. So the chances of getting both of those, I'm thinking it's starting to get pretty low. Out of this play booster box, at least. I do still have my collector booster box, and I did buy a fat pack. A bundle, excuse me. They're bundles now. They're not fat. They lost weight. I liked when they called them fat packs because they were big and they were fat. Unravel. Unravel's nice. Yeah, I've pulled all of those. Ooh, Entropic Battlecruiser. This is a good one. 3 generic and a black for a spacecraft. It has station. When it has 1 counter, whenever an opponent discards a card, they lose. I wanted to make sure I read that right. It's 3 life. That's nuts. When it has 8 counters, it turns into a 3/10 with flying and death touch. Whenever it attacks, each opponent discards a card. Each opponent who cannot loses 3 life. So it's basically a, you lose 3 life. Get over it. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I thought I put a card in the wrong pile for a sec, but that is not the case. No more new commons or uncommons in that pack, but that's okay. I think, from what I pulled so far, this set actually looks super fun to draft. I think Final Fantasy also looked really fun to draft, but the problem with Final Fantasy is that you had a lot of non-magic... I shouldn't say non-magic. People that aren't normally interested in Magic the Gathering were very interested in the Final Fantasy set just because it was a very special set. There are a lot of people that were excited for it. I mean, I was excited for it, but I mean, that's mostly because I like Magic. I was also excited to see like Final Fantasy cards printed because I felt like it was a good fit. Just like Lord of the Rings, I thought Lord of the Rings set was really, really flavorfully accurate. It felt really good. Tyler, have you heard about the restrictions on online content in the UK now? I have. Remind me, what set did you start playing Magic for? You started playing, from what I remember, I took you to the pre-release for Strixhaven. That was in 2021, I believe, if not 2022. I don't remember when Strixhaven came out. I'm sure Google can tell me. I'm gonna switch back to my desktop. When did Strixhaven come out? I spell it wrong every time. 2021, April 23rd. So that must have been right around the same time I got to Mintogo. I guess I was there for a year-ish. Yeah. But when did you really start playing? Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Lord of the Rings was a great set. I adored that set. I bought so much of that set, oh my god. I had friends in China, other friends. I mean, Tyler knows them. But I had other friends in China. The only reason they started playing Magic was because the Lord of the Rings set was out. And they really, really liked it. So I guess that's kind of what got you into it, but... Alright, let's do a little bit more Dark Brotherhood. I need to make my way to somewhere that is this direction. Bruma, apparently. Yeah, I dragged you along kicking and screaming. I mean...
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine, darling? Do you have pears?
What can I... Only quality goods
like
for sale here.
Purchase
what can I
all of
interest
your
you in?
pears.
Good journey to you.
I want to talk to him and see if
I have no time.
he just attacks. Okay. He didn't. Now you're in balls deep with so many cards. a pair of these nuts. I get it. It's funny. I want to wait until he starts traveling on the road. Oh, hands. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna wait until the evening. Maybe he'll leave. Why would I be so crass? Because it's a D's Nuts joke. They're funny. Well, they were funny. They might not be funny anymore. I don't know. wait until noon. See if he leaves that inn. I would like him to leave the inn. He did leave the inn. Okay. He probably left around 10. He is somehow 4,000 steps away. He is all the way down by Leowin. How the hell did he get that far? Okay. I'm gonna save it. And I think it's time to catch up. If I can't catch up before he actually arrives in Leowin, then I'm going to have to reload, and maybe I'll load an autosave. He might have left earlier than I thought. He must have left earlier than I thought. I guess the red arrow was sort of in a similar spot, so maybe I just misinterpreted where the arrow was. I heard a Nirnroot over there. Shit. Oh well. I can't slow down now. Oh, that gate to Oblivion just popped into existence. Did he go in the building? Ah, damn it. See if maybe
it has no mess.
all right, how far away is he now? What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna wait for 6 hours. Maybe he leaves in the middle of the night. Okay, he has moved over to the Roxley Inn. So that's something. Although I don't know how he got there in 4 hours. That seems a little bit far for an NPC to be able to move in 4 hours. NPCs can't do what I'm doing. That's how I save so much time on travel, is just kind of going in a straight line and falling down hills. Oh, he also left that in. Alright. Freaking another one. Okay. They can't do what I'm doing right now. Not enough animation frames. I bet. Wow. Okay. Dude just died immediately. A thieves' dagger. Oh, my nose itches so much. Behind stone wall shields. He didn't see that. No, he did not. He did not see that coming.
What is it, citizen?
Cue the Persona 5 battle theme. Go to the campsite on Knoll Mountain and kill Havelstein Whoreblood. Well, that should be up here.
Die, damn you!
I'm sorry, Red Maw. I really want to push this guy off the mountain. Hold on.
You die!
Come on.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Did he fall? No. Dang it. Hold on. I don't have enough mana. I unfortunately have to kill his doggo.
You'll make a
I regret every moment of having to kill his doggy. Here, come get me again. Come get me. But what the fuck? Wow, it puts him way the hell back up there. I don't think it wants me to gimmick him. Unfortunate. Poor dog. Any pears in here? I don't think so. No, I'm over encumbered. No. Well, Frostcrag Spire is right here. I might as well dump all my alchemy ingredients. Not that. This. Oops. I did not want to deposit the potion. Just the ingredients. I'll keep the pear, and I'll keep like 10 of these on hand. Oh, I did that the wrong way. There we go. Whoops. To the Jarl Mountains. Woo! That means I can jump. That's what I wanted to do to the enemy that was attacking me. I wanted to knock him down the edge. But I did not, unfortunately. Alright, let's go over here, I suppose. I'll kill this guy and then I'll open the last of the packs out of the play booster box. Oh yeah. I just shed so much weight just from ditching all my alchemy ingredients. I had like 200 pounds of alchemy ingredients in my inventory. That is one of my main problems when I play this game, is I just collect so many alchemy ingredients. It's too easy. It's too easy to just collect a bunch of them. Bitey puppy just got destroyed. Caked up imp just got destroyed. I do think their ass got nerfed in the remaster, though. Why do I have so many plans? Yeah, exactly. Oh. my reward and receive my next contract, which is to go to the city of Reville and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wood elf named Ungolim visits the statue every night between around 6 and 1 to make a wish, as is the local custom. When I see him, I must kill him. Should be warned, however, that Ungolim has been alerted to danger, and if he senses an assassin, he will probably attack on sight. He has also bribed the guards to look the other way. If there's a fight, perhaps a stealthy approach would be best. Like that hot herbology teacher in Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't played Hogwarts Legacy. Probably should. Dude, I am a pretty big fan of the Harry Potter. I'm going to finish making my way through here a bit. Are you a marauder? You're a marauder. I couldn't tell if he was a marauder or if he was a vampire. Sometimes there are vampires in these elven ruins, so... Do I want to go deeper into this ruin, or do I just want to say screw it and leave? I'm leaning towards saying screw it and leave. I think I just want to do the quest. I will... Yeah. That. Yeah, I'll kill the marauders in here, but I don't think I want to stick around. Okay, to Breville. Perfect. This is like right in that window.
Oh, my poor Aileron.
Time to make somebody dead.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, he's already seen me. Oh my god. Whee!
That's the best you can do? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Oh. I'm just warming up.
All right.
No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. I see this. What have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why?
I did?
I am here to end your miserable life. But... I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
What are you talking about?
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Cyrodiil. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand.
Oh.
Jagasta,
Whoops.
Shaliz, Uvalovani, Havelstein, Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
You have a plan.
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop. Lie in wait and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all.
Okay.
Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer. So
The Inferno. Ungolim's key. I'm sorry. You were my boss's boss. There you go. And you can have your little bow. He's just, he's taking a nap. He'll be right as rain in the morning. I'm supposed to go to Anvil, right? Yeah. To Anvil. Okay. I need to sit here and watch this barrel.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Tell me everything or die.
No, please! The lighthouse! Just outside the city walls. I think the rogue man lives there, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar, you know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
Invest 500 gold into your shop?
Well, certainly. Yeah, don't try to manipulate me.
I accept. I have no...
Sure. Don't talk such rot.
What? Yes?
That I doubt it. You're good.
The lighthouse... I don't... Listen, talk...
I would gladly let you invest...
Just leave me alone, all right?
Orders number 8. What do they say? Oops. Gloom is dead. Silencer, you served me far better than I ever could have imagined. There's no challenge you can't meet. No opponent you can't best. We shall see. Next target is a high elf whore named Arkan. That's not very nice. She's been difficult to locate, but you might try asking around the Greymare in Coral or the Bridge Inn in Cheydinhal. Like all of your targets, Arkan is a skilled fighter and will not be eliminated easily. Under one of the beds in Leywin Coast Guard Station. A Nirnroot around here as well. Where'd that go? Maybe I didn't hear a Nirnroot around here. Alright. Alright, there's the lighthouse. Yeah, this guy. I hear another Nirnroot somewhere. I think it's above me.
This is a grand day. Greetings. Well now, what might you want?
I want the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
I kind of want to be nice about this.
Oh, well, in that case, here you go.
You know what? I should take the shortcut and just jump off the top of the lighthouse. I barely take fall damage. A dead sheep. Well, that explains the smell. A dead person? That wouldn't help. Oh no, the dog is very upset. There's the head. I remember. Yep. Discovered the traitor's diary. He's been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is getting revenge against Lucian Lachance and all of the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child, and he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. Must return to Lucian Lachance at once at the farm called Applewatch and give him the information. Yep. I'll take this with me. Never know when you're going to need that. Apple Watch was up here, right? Up here, by Bruma.
Silencer, at last you've arrived.
Ah, it's Arkan.
Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand.
Arquin.
As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
Okay. What rumors do you have?
This is no time for gossip mongering.
Now kill her.
You must understand our need for...
Greetings, fellow speaker.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Where's Jake? Guys, what did you do to Jake?
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful. Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic.
Okay.
May you always walk in the shadow of death.
May we forever serve the Night Mother. Our troubles are almost... The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet.
I think Jake was a good boy. I think they may have eaten Jake because I can't find him.
Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing LeChance.
God, these people are actual psychopaths.
All hail the Dread Father.
What happens if I drop the head? Because it's one of these people. Save the good boy. Well, unfortunately, you can't.
And welcomes you.
What? What is that?
Ah, it is this guy.
Is that a head? No, it can't be. Yeah, sorry, Speaker. I'm distracted.
This is so fucked up.
Our troubles are almost... Sithis.
Greetings. Sithis is master.
Dear Speaker, may the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
You are like... Hello, may you always walk.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
May we
Let's go.
Dear Speaker, when dark... The Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
Now, if you were the murderer and you wiped, and I wiped your mother's head all over your face, and then fell asleep in a bed nearby, yeah, what do you think would happen?
Very good. And so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
Let's go!
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the lucky
just
old
works.
lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are.
You're damn right.
For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this...
My bad.
Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
The fucking statue just did the truffle shuffle. What the hell? All right.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal.
Enough of this.
Restoration is impossible.
You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery! The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Okay.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Show me what you've got!
I think he's dead. I'll take his cool armor.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one.
This is worded exactly like my last roleplay. Did Todd Howard steal your fanfic? Probably.
The way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I don't even want to say anything.
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended.
There wasn't an option to just say, I do what I'm
Other
told.
children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course. Just as I allowed you to intercept.
I don't think Gurninna has ever held an opinion in her mind. I got to get me, my Green Night Mother. Yes.
Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named Listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
Also, a head as empty as an orphan's bowl. What do you and Dreadfather do away from your assassin children? I don't think that's a question we should ask.
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer.
Yo, she's giving me permission to rob the place.
Speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home. The Cheydinhal Sanctuary.
I like to think that Gurninna didn't actually think she was doing anything wrong.
Speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
They're like, these people are bad, you should kill these people. And Gurninna's just like, uh-huh, I can do that. If they're bad people, I can make them go away. Bebe. Bebe. The poor little skeleton bebes. Lights are on, nobody's home, exactly. That is Gurninna's legacy. Mage Slayer helmet. I don't want any of this shit. It's too heavy and I can't sell it. She'd do it for a Sonic. Yes, she would. That's what happens when... Yes, that is exactly what happens.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
Yes.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
I'm scared. Please no.
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt.
I'll just give you a
and
call
serve
sometime.
our dread
Yeah.
father till your dying breath.
Yay. I've been teleported to the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. Arquen and I have been teleported to the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. I speak now with Arquen, who will serve as my servant and guide in the days to come. He's back! The boy is back! The Dark Guardian.
Honored listener,
You may call me
as your
Mommy.
humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Bravil serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented
Yes,
with
we
a
have to
list
get
of
him
names
spayed.
and locations.
Don't forget to spay
These
and
are
neuter
people who
your
have prayed to
pets.
the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Okay. Oops. Ran into a wall. Where's it telling me to go? Why did... Oh, whatever. I know why it told me to go to Shaden Hall, because I didn't leave out the front door.
Spare a coin.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Red Guard named Rhiannon. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Blackrose, in the Argonian homeland of Blackmarsh. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
Alright. Gonna head over to Shaden Hall again then. There it goes. You know that restraining order I put against you? I like that though, that's funny. You talk to the Night Mother and she's just like, you may call me mommy, and you're like, oh no, I'm in danger.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah yes, here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
200 whole gold.
Under
Wow.
your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Alright. Gonna go back upstairs because the music in here is a real bummer. Into this bosom of darkness. Yeah. What? Okay. Back to opening. Move this around a tad. Oh. That's okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. I think there's only 6 more packs in this, and then I can break the bundle out. I might even open the collector boosters tonight, because I think I'm going to be up for a while. Focus Fire. Got that one. Drop a Tenderfoot. Rig for War. I don't know if I pulled this one yet. I probably did, but I'll read it anyway. Rig for War. It's 1 generic, 1 red. instant speed. Target creature gets +3/+0, gains first strike and reach until end of turn. Yeah, I did read that one. Pinnacle Kill Ship. Nanoform Sentinel. 2 generic and a blue for a 3/2. Whenever it becomes tapped, untap another target permanent. Yeah, I remember that one. Galvanizing Saw Ship. 5 generic and a red for a 6. Well, it's a spacecraft, so it comes in and it's just a rock, a hunk of metal until it has 3 counters on it. It has flying and haste once it gets the counters on it, and it's 6/5. Uthros Psionicist, 2 generic and a blue for a 2/4. The second spell you cast each turn costs 2 less to cast. That's pretty cool. Monolith Circuit Feeder. Monoist? Yeah, Monoist Circuit Feeder. My bad. 4 generic and 2 black for a 4/4 flyer. It's a Nautilus. When it enters until end of turn, target creature you control gets +X/+0, and target creature an opponent control gets -0/-X, where X is the number of artifacts you control. Nice. 1 white honor, sorcery speed, put a 1/1 counter on target creature, and draw a card. Very simple. The Right Hand. 3 generic and 2 blue for a 3/4 legendary Jellyfish Advisor. It's got flying. You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may cast artifact spells from the top of your library. And artifacts you control have tap, add blue, spend this mana only to cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand. Orbital Plunge. So if you fund the left arm and the legs and the head, do I get to cast Exodia? Yes, that's correct. Drake's Fate Maker, Rig for War, Virus Beetle, Mech and Shield Mate, Flight Coordinator, Command Bridge, Sukuber Mechan, Memorial Team Leader. 3 generic and a red for a 4/3 Kavu Soldier. During your turn, other creatures you control get +1/+0. Warp for 1 generic, 1 red. Atmospheric Greenhouse. 4 generic and a green for a spacecraft. When it enters, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. And then once it has 8 charge counters, it turns into a 5/4 with flying and trample. Lifeless Evangel. 1 generic and a black for a 2/2 Vampire Cleric. Whenever you sacrifice another creature or artifact, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. There's another Godless Shrine. Pinnacle Emissary. I pulled that one already. Blade of the Swarm. I recognize that. And another Lander token. So many Lander tokens. It's like Lander on one side and then any other token on the other. Like this one, it's a drone on one side and a robot. Oh, well, I think that's the first one I've seen that wasn't also a Lander. Insatiable Skittermaw. Hey, it's the Whale, Starbridge Whale. 4 generic and a blue for a 3/5 flyer. When it enters, surveil 2 and it has a warp cost of 1 generic and 1 blue. Not bad. Germinating Worm, Cavalan Seeker. Yeah, I think I read that one. Embrace Oblivion. As an additional cost to sacrifice... As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice an artifact or a creature, destroy target creature or spacecraft. Sorcery speed removal. I don't like that very much. Larval Scoutlander. 2 generic and a green. When it enters, you may sacrifice a land or a lander. If you do, search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. It can also be stationed because it's a spacecraft, and once you have 7 charge counters, it's a 3/3 flyer. Steel Swarm Operator, 1 generic and a blue. Yeah, I've seen him. Choir of the Void, Coral of the Void, Coral. I think it's Coral. Coral of the Void, 3 generic and a black. Enchant creature you control. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, put target creature card from the defending player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control, tapped and attacking. At the beginning of your end step, sacrifice this aura unless a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn or a spell was warped this turn. It's in mono black. That should not be hard to find a way to sacrifice permanents to keep it on the board, if need be. Hey, it's my mom. The way... I'm sorry, Tyler. Look, here it is again. Star Breach Whale. Starport Security, Germinating Worm, Cavu Landseeker, Embrace Oblivion, Zookeeper Mechan, Temporal Intervention, yeah, Survey Mechanism, Specimen Freighter, 5 generic and a blue. When it enters, return up to 2 target non-spacecraft creatures to their owner's hand. It has Station. When it has 9 counters on it, it is a 4/7 flyer. Whenever it attacks, defending player mills 4 cards. Meltzer Eulogist. Scout for Survivors. That's a pretty decent one, too. Sledge Class Siege Ship. 2 generic and a green. It is just an artifact until you start to put counters on it. Once you get 7 on it, it's a 4/5 flyer. Whenever it attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Very rude. Desculpting Blast. 1 generic, 1 blue. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. If it was attacking, create a 1/1 colorless drone artifact creature token with flying, and this creature can only block creatures with flying. My mom gets around. Slide Drill Scrapper. Decode Transmissions. Cryogen Relic. Pinnacle Killship. Honored Knight Captain. Remnant Elemental. I haven't seen this one yet, I don't think. No, I have. Never mind. It's 1 generic and a red. 0/4 with a reach. And it has landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, this creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Sirvondum the Loosened. 2 generic, a white and 2 black for a 4/4 Death Touch lifelink. Whenever he enters or attacks other creatures you control, gets +1/+0 and get Death Touch until end of turn. Codecracker Hound, 2 generic and a blue for a 2/1. When it enters, look at the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand and the other into the graveyard. It also has a warp for the same cost. Beyond the Quiet, 3 generic, 2 white, exile all creatures and spacecraft. Pretty good. Pretty good board wipe. It's exile and it doesn't target. Again, exile's just a little bit harder to deal with than graveyard, so not bad. Not bad at all. Munitions. And a robot. Ice Cave Crasher. Orbital Plunge. Beamsaw Prospector, Galeblade, Night Luminary, Blooming Stinger, Mechanozoa, Baller's Faithful, Reroute Systems, 1-drop, white, instant, choose 1, target artifact or creature gains indestructible until end of turn, Reroute System deals 2 damage to target tapped creature. Eumidian Terra Botanist. 1 generic and a green for a 2/3 insect druid. Landfall, whenever a land you control enters, you gain 1 life. Ruinous Rampage. Ouroboros. 2 generic and 2 green for a 1/3 plant worm. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put X/1/1 counters on each creature you control, where X is this creature's power. That will get out of hand very soon. Alright, that's that. That's the booster box. Expired. None of the planets that I wanted, but I did get Tezzeret and a lot of the cards that I wanted but didn't write down. So there we go. There's the bundle. 'Tis opened. Okay, I was just looking at some of the packaging. My bad. How many packs are in this again? Well, there's the land packs, so... Is there also, like, guaranteed cards in here or something? Because there's this Emissary Escort. Oh, maybe that's just the promo. Emissary Escort, 1 generic, 1 blue. It is a 0/4. Gets plus X/+O, where X is the greatest mana value among other artifacts you control. It's a robot. Oh, and this is all the foil lands. Foil full arts. And the regular foils. Good to know. Good to know. The other ones, I think, the other white pack, I'm pretty sure this is just the other non-foil lands. There's also a die in here. What color did I get? I got blue. It's like blue and purple and sparkly and shiny. That's fun. Very fun. I like that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in the this one. 9 packs, I mean, not 9 cards. Let's start with a couple. Let's just do 3, and then there's 6 left. I went out yesterday during the afternoon, so I'm actually starting to get kind of tired because I fell asleep at like 5 p.m. yesterday rather than my normal 10 a.m. or whatever. No, the mock site. Mostly just another group of things I've seen, but that's okay. Singularity Rupture. Destroy all creatures, then any number of target players. Each mill half their libraries, rounded down. This one's actually the buy a box promo. I thought it was the other one, but... What is next? Another token. Focus Fire. Trumpet Tenderfoot. Rig for War. Virus Beetle. Selfcraft Mechan. Thawbringer. Torpedo. Systems Override. I did have that one. Veilforged Titan. I've seen that one. Lashfoot Predator. Gigastorm Titan. I have also seen that one. Famish Worldsire. 5 generic, 3 green for a 0/0 with ward 3. It also has Devour Land 3. As this creature enters, you may sacrifice any number of lands. It enters with 3 times that many 1/1 counters on it. When it enters, look at the top X cards of your library, where X is this creature's power. Put any number of land cards from among them into the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Pinnacle Killship. That's my second foil of that. Cool. One more. One more for now. Fate Maker, Rig for War, Virus Beetle, Mech and Shield Mate, Flight Deck Coordinator, Nanoform Sentinel, 2 generic. Oh yeah, this is the untappy guy. Yeah. Genmorph Imago. 1 green, 1 blue for a 1/3 insect druid with flying. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, target creature has base power and toughness of 3/3 until end of turn. If you control 6 or more lands, that creature has base power and toughness of 6/6 instead. Pretty full art forest and a foil. Alright. Let's move back to Oblivion for a bit. I had the wrong window open the entire time. That's fine. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Security training could go over there, but final resting. I guess it's time to go to the arena. Welcome to the arena. Here we are in the arena. Well,
hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
No, not right now.
Oh. Alright. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'd be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
He just sounded so disappointed.
If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and speak with Owen, the Blade Master. Just head to the door here on my right and take the stairs down. Be on your best behavior, though. Owen is a bit cranky by nature.
You want to bet on me sleeping with your mom? I wouldn't make that bet either. Oh, his mom. Oh, yeah.
Have a good day now.
Gurninna can sleep with his mom. Gurninna could and would.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I'm here to sleep with that Wood Elf's mom. No, wait, no, that's not it. I'm here to join the arena.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I want the light raiment.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then?
All right.
Get a move on.
I need to put on the light raiment. Takes off my gloves and my boots, which is a little bit annoying, but I still have my helmet, so cool.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh?
Put me in the match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
I don't need luck. I know what I'm doing. Good people of the Imperial City.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Begin. Get dunked on.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave.
Here's my arrow. There it is.
By then, here, kid. This is your payout for the victory.
50 whole
There's
gold.
More where that
Whoa.
came from if you can keep on winning. Now go
Whoa.
unwind before your next fight.
All right. I thought he was going to throw me right into the next
Don't
one.
get cocky.
Whoops.
Let me know when you're ready for a match.
Ready for match.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Damn, he really wants me to die. I need something to eat. I need to do a lunch soon.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates.
Lower the gates.
A winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Lead.
All right. I need this. Everybody gets refreshed. That's cool.
I'm a Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me? A hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself. You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then. Head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Alright, time to go, time to go.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler. You know what Brawler rank is worth around here?
Brawler.
Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
Okay.
Okay, Brawler, you know the drill. Head up to that arena and show them who's boss.
I might go make myself some food here soon. When that happens, I will go AFK for maybe 15 minutes to make my food.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
I think it's
This
okay.
match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard.
Okay, if
as
I just
these
left this
brave
on.
warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin! Die, cur! Yeah!
You'll never leave this arena alive.
It's only one? I thought there were more than one here. That's why I was so confused.
Die, cur! Victory will be mine! Oh! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You're still here. I thought you were dead.
Die, damn you! Die!
I keep losing all my concentration.
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team!
It's only the arena. I don't think any of these guys have any chance of killing me. Like, I think I could take on the master of the arena or whatever, the grand champion. There we go. And I like right now with no gear and still probably win.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Thanks. What about
that
more?
Raymond's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need... All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually. You gotta...
Alright, let's do it. You're getting stuck on everything as I try to run up. Whoops. Alright, it's me. Ah, this is the one that's 2. That's why. Alright.
To the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Yeah. Enemies explode. I do have enough mana for that.
Let's get this over with. You die! This is the part where you...
Oh, that's Umbra. I don't want Umbra out.
Die, blue team! You'll never leave it!
There.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You
Not anymore in the UK. Do I have a license to goon there? So do they like increase in size and then explode? How does that happen quickly? It's a good question. The Sonic expansion. Hey, I'll make that deck. I will make the Zinnia X Sonic and Friends deck.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. 1 more match and you'll advance again.
It's one of the reasons I'm hoping I
beating
get
those
the
twins is a
Angel,
good
because it's
sign.
in white
Got a
and
lot
it
of
doubles
fighting.
the amount of
Let me know
tokens
when
that
you're
you
ready
make.
to get bloody again.
So, I'm ready.
Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy, usually
big
with
cat.
an axe. Now go get
Get
it.
it? Big cat? Like a lion or a tiger? A big cat? Never mind. I think it would be really funny to
good people of the Imperial City, welcome
play
to the
those
arena.
decks against each
The
other.
winner of this match will advance to the rank
Yes, I play Sonic, and because Zinnia is out, Sonic has Offspring. Because Zinnia also has a copy that is an Offspring copy, I will pay 4 to create 2 Sonic tokens. I have Mirror Box out, so all of these tokens are allowed to be there because the legendary rule doesn't affect me. Sonic just gave birth to twins, and because I have the angel on the field, it will double to quadruplets.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
More gold for more blood.
The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a mace and a sword, so be ready for either one.
Alright, I can be ready. I'm gonna hit him with a paralysis spell, and I'm gonna beat his head in with my mace. That's just how it's gonna go. It's just how I roll.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Maybe I should focus on blocking more.
To the arena. There's nothing better than watching 2 eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
Hit me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Do it again. Do it again.
Ha! You'll never take me down. You do realize I've been holding back. Die! Am I supposed to be impressed?
We're playing Final Fantasy now. It's turn-based. Your turn. My turn. Your turn. My turn. Your turn. I would build the deck normally for Sonic, then have the Offspring in the card 99 secretly, so no one expects it, and then Trauma. I think having access to Zinnia is better, personally, so I would put Zinnia as the commander.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Surprise Trauma.
Lizard.
That's fair, if it's for complete shits. I mean, either way you make it, it's for complete shits. What I would do is just not tell anyone that the Sonic Secret Lair cards are in there, and I'd just start playing it normally before I just pull out a Sonic when I have a bunch of shit on the field that just lets me build a bunch of tokens for it.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matt.
Oh no.
Get a move on.
I have to sleep. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Fair enough.
Come on, Bloodletter. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored
Not to
wasp
mention the secret
and has
pregnant
temper to
Sonic, and then
match.
bam.
Careful.
Disgust. That's what the brackets are for. Yeah.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
What if I shoot you with a paralysis spell from all the way over here?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
And then have people who will never want to play Magic with you ever again. You want the Sonichu medallion artifact? Is that the Soul Ring? A silver short sword? That's pretty bad.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earn it.
Proxy Soul Ring or Arcane Signet for it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you...
Ready for
Next up is a Dark Elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Okay. I'm gonna run into the wall first, don't mind me. I feel like Soul Ring proxies in this day and age are really not a big deal because you can get a Soul Ring for like $2. So if you'd rather just proxy it, then whatever.
Just look at the yellow team's dark
Your goals when playing Commander are beyond most people's understandings.
bloodletter. Even hope to survive. Let's find out.
Hey, shoot me with that bow. Shoot me with that bow. I bet you won't. I bet you won't shoot me with that bow.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I need to get more block.
Do your worst. Show me what you've got. Do your worst. Die, blue team cowboy. Let's get this over with.
I need to get some fatigue back so I can block more. You okay, bud? You okay there? You alright there, buddy? He ran out of arrows, that's why he stopped attacking. What arrows was I getting hit with? If I drop them, would he pick them up again? No, it doesn't look like it. Get dunked.
Winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena.
Or my idea of making a Chocobo Assassin's Creed proxy for my commander, because I usually attach Brotherhood Regalia onto the Chocobo, so I want to proxy a card of him wearing a little Assassin's Creed hood. The Assassin Turkey from 3. Something that looks like that, but it's Ezio's hood from Assassin's Creed 2. That would be pretty funny. And no, I did not see the turkey that is an assassin in 3.
All right, Myrmidon. Don't be fooled by your next opponent.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The Yellow Team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team
It's an Easter egg in Assassin's Creed 3, just meant for the lulz. Yeah, I bet.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die, blue team coward! Die, cur! Ah, you'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard! You'll never leave this arena alive! This match is mine, weakling!
Good people. We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Where'd his dagger go?
From the blue team. Leave the
I heard it fall out of his hand, but I did not see where it went. Not like I'm proxying a deck of tutors, yeah.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? You're hungry, Myrmidon.
I'm very hungry. No, like I'm actually hungry in real life.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high...
A high elf, huh? I played a guy who did that before. And the whole table just turned on him. Yeah, no, if your whole deck is just... I mean, that's like CDH levels of deck building. Like, yeah, it's really good, but also nobody wants to play against that if you're just playing casually, so everyone's just going to jump on you the first chance they get.
Lower the gates.
You'll never take me down! Am I supposed to be impressed? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome
I've got my Wizard Blast. It's super effective against high elves. Yeah, it was casual. Hey, I want to try my deck out. Immediately wins turn 2. Yeah, that's not fun. I mean, it's fun to make a deck like that, but if you're going to make a deck like that, you have to tell people your deck is like that.
They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly.
Yeah.
One more fight
Just
and
when
you'll
I
advance
left.
to warrior rank. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit.
One of the first times that you played. Wow, I'm so sorry about that. Did anyone ever find my Birds of Paradise mat, by the way, or did somebody just gank that shit and take it home with them? I think somebody just ganked that shit and took it with them.
Two brave myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Burn, bitch.
Why won't you die? This ends here.
Oh, I thought I told you that I took that Birds of Paradise mat to Subo and lost it. Oh, I bet.
What's the matter? Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
I love that.
From the blue team. Leave the arena now.
You got onto the reserve list for the Final Fantasy promo card. Nice. Which card is it? You don't remember? Nah. Don't worry about it. I'm not that worried about it. I would have made a big stink about it if I thought somebody took it, but I honestly think I just left it there and it got melded in with the rest of their mats. So
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and...
Alright. Okay. Yeah, send it to me there.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. This match is mine, weakling. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Good people, we have
I love when they just burn out.
all hail the combatant from the blue team.
Very much could have done. Yeah, I definitely... That sounds like something I would do, is just leave my mat somewhere, and then the shop just claims it, because it was a shop, or a mat that was left.
You left that Nord...
They might have even thought it was theirs, and just folded it in with the rest of their stuff by accident.
That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close.
I don't think it was malicious if it was the store that did it, but if it was somebody else, then, you know, people have their own motivations. The people that are working at the store are kind of just trying to go home on time, so.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Oh, sent on Discord.
These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their
Joshua
opponents with
Rosefield.
suffering
Oh, it's the... Oh, that's so cool. It's the frickin' kobold that has like 8 keywords on it. It's only 3, but still. First Strike, Menace, Trample. Oh, I thought it had Haste too. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. I definitely don't think Kai would have done it on purpose, but if he just saw the mat on the table and he assumed that it was the store's, he would have just put it with the rest of the mats. So, you got your own Birds of Paradise mat that you found in Subo? Nice. You are in dire trouble. Come on, hit me with another spell, I dare you. Oh, that's so great. Oh. Other news, you got your own Birds of Paradise mat, and you found it at Subo around the same time I left. Oh, that's funny. You're funny.
Another high elf.
My mat was signed by the artist, so
thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior, you really earned your.
It was
keep
special,
this time.
but
one more match is all
also
you need
I'm
to
sure
advance
there's like
again,
another
up to gladiator
500 of
Most
them
combatants
kicking
never
around.
make it that far, but you're the exception, aren't you? Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes.
Wow, what a
Don't
coincidence.
let that happen.
Wow. I'm just imagining you talking with Cartman's voice right now.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado,
You got your own one you use? The dog meat one? Yeah, that one's good. There were a couple of them from Fallout that looked pretty good. I've seen the Mothman one. The Mothman one looks awesome. Hit me, dude. I need block experience. I'll put the dot on you.
This match is mine, weakling. Victory will be mine.
The Mothman is not the goodest boy, but Dogmeat is. One of the Deathclaw maps.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You'll never leave this arena alive. Am I supposed to be impressed? Victory will be mine.
The one that the mat that I use the most is actually the Atraxa mat that I got from the Commander event before I left. The 2023 Commander. There's just not a lot of people that have a mat that says, "Oh, Beijing, China."
Show me what you got. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Take that.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatants.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, bam. I'm trying to hit her with the Warhammer without hitting her with the Warhammer. Special cancel. I think I've killed enough people for this exact moment. I am going to switch over to opening a few more packs, because I still have a few more packs to open from the bundle. The Bundaroo. The Black Friday PlayStation Bundaroo. Speaking of South Park, use your frame data and a plus on block to win. Yes. Plasma Bolt. I like how Plasma Bolt is a shock and conditionally a lightning bolt. I think that's very nice. Although it is sorcery speed, so it's a little bit less useful. Hull Carver. Mental Modulation. Sight Breacher. Diplomatic Relations. Radiant Strike. Red Tiger Mechan. Remnant Elemental. Servandum. Codecracker Hound. Edge Rover. I've seen that one. It's edging. Warmaker Gunship. I pulled one of those already. Decode Transmissions. Bonk. I pulled a foil one of those already. Don't forget to use your Fatality. That's true. I should have used my Fatality. I should have uppercutted the orc into a pit of spikes that was below us. That would have been pretty cool. Just put the token in the back. It's not that big a deal. It's one that I've already seen a billion times because I feel like most of the tokens are pretty much the same. Comet Crawler, Sinister Cryologist, Dockworker Drone, Drill Too Deep, Caesarean Dirgecraft, Kaverin Harrier, All Fate Stalker, Stomping Ground, Terminal Velocity, 4 generic, 2 red, sorcery speed. You may put an artifact or creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. That permanent gains haste. When this permanent leaves the battlefield, it deals damage equal to its mana value to each creature, and at the beginning of your next end step, sacrifice this permanent. Starfield Shepherd, the uncommon angel. I'm looking for the rare angel, the angel that makes your tokens better. I do like a good old shock land, and I do need more shock lands now that I'm making more commander decks. So that Stomping Ground and the Breeding Pool that I pulled are probably going to go straight into Xerus, because I am trying to make that deck right now. Rats still need a little bit of work. I made Relentless Rats. I had 25 copies of Relentless Rats that I got from a friend when he quit playing Magic. So I think I might want to run... I might want to try to run 30 of them, because I think 30 is a really good breakpoint with Thrumming Stone. Run 30... Run 30... I think I want to run 39 lands because I curve out at around 4. So I don't really need that many lands, but I still want to run enough. And 30 rats, that's 78 cards accounted for, and then I have room for 12 fun cards. Mostly probably spot removal. There's a Sacred Foundry. I have one of these already. That's okay. I still Explorer. Also have that. Oh, a foil one of these dudes. Which I already have a foil Lumen class frigate, so now I have 2. My Xbox is going to shut itself off in 5 minutes. That's okay. Probably not going to use my Xbox tonight. If I use any of my machines, I'm probably going to do some editing when I'm done recording. Or not recording, streaming. Alright. What's next? What is next? Fate Maker, the Fart Maker, the Melded thing, the Melted Metal. I can't read. What a silly thought. You thought I could read? I just pretend I can read. Terminal. I just pulled that. Vanishing Light. Oh, that goes in the foil pile. Forest. I do like the full arts. The full art lands are very pretty. But, I'm not too keen on pulling duplicate rares. I'm just pulling the tokens out as soon as I open the pack. Beamsaw Prospector. Ooh, the 1/1 flyer with flash. I think that's going to be a really good sealed card. I think it's going to be a good non-sealed card, too. I think it's just going to be a really solid one-drop option. Ooh. Cosmogoyf. I did want one of these. Black and a green for a star, power, and star +1 toughness. This creature's power is equal to the number of cards you own in exile, and its toughness is equal to that number +1. It's funny, because it's like a Tarmogoyf. Or, what's the other one? What are the Goyfs? Altar of the Goyf. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gets +X/+X until end of turn, or X is a number of card types among cards in all graveyards. Barrogoyf. Barrogoyf's power is equal to the number of card types among cards in all graveyards, and its toughness is equal to that number +1. Nethergoyf, equal to the number of card types among cards in your graveyard, and it's, yeah. Necrogoyf, equal to the number of creatures and cards in all graveyard. Polygoyf, equal to the number of card types among cards in all graveyards, and its toughness is equal to that +1. Pyrogoyf. Lurgoyf. Tarmogoyf. One of the MH3 precons was about Goyfs. I think I must have that precon, because I did get all of the MH3 precons. They were expensive, but I think it was worth it. Since I bought all of them, I bought them at release price, before their prices went all fucking weird and wonky and stupid expensive. So, yeah. I try to do that with the precons. I like to try to buy all of them at one location, because I can usually be like, hey, I'm just getting these for collection purposes. I'm not trying to, like, buy 4 of the most valuable deck and then sell it for components. I want to buy each of these decks so that I actually have them. And, the 4 card shops in my area kind of know that about me. I don't think they know me by Warmaker Gunship again. They don't know me on sight, but once I start talking, they usually recognize me pretty okay. I haven't been to my local card shops all that regularly since I started working, but, you know, I'm there every now and again to pick up some random stuff. Like, I got an anvil. Let me pull that up. I got a very special card for my Xeris deck. Anvil of Boggardon. It gives players no maximum hand size, because I'm forcing all of my opponents to draw a bunch of cards. I don't want them to have to discard all of them. So they only have to discard one card from their hand during the draw step, and they get an extra card on their draw step. So it's sort of like, this anvil is sort of like a a howling mine, but with a couple extra steps. So I like it. It was stupid expensive because the only printing is from Vision, so I spent like $30, and then my wife just found it on the floor. Apparently the kid was playing with it, so now it's bent in 4 different directions. So I'm a little bit upset about that, but at the same time, it's not a card that I'm probably going to sell ever again. It's probably just going to sit in my collection, so I'm a little bit upset, but whatever. It happens. Ooh, alright. Let's get this collector booster box open. The cards that I have that I want to sell right now are, I still have that Surge Foil, Titus. It's just the same guy that's in the commander deck, but Surge Foil. And, I would rather sell him than keep him, because, I mean, I already have a copy, and the other copy that I have is just really expensive. I have a Jasper, a Mox Jasper that I'd like to sell. What else do I have that I want to sell? My foil Soul Ring with the Future Sight border. I would love to sell that. But, you know, I'm not... There's not a lot of cards that I actually want to get rid of. I like to open cards and then keep them for commander decks that I want to build eventually. I probably should try to sell a lot of my bulk. What I'm thinking about doing is, if my family's been kicking around the idea of a garage sale for a while, what I'm thinking about doing is just taking a massive number of doubles that I have, and just like, if they play Magic, they can just take some. You know, I don't need anything major for the commons and uncommons that I have. I mean, if they want to, they can be, I don't know, 10 cents a piece. 5 cents a piece. I don't care. Free to a good home if they buy enough, you know, whatever. Gonna be a lot more foils now, because these are collector boosters. Invasive maneuvers, I like that. Oh, the mountain is pretty. Uroboroid, I like that guy. He's funny. Eumidian Hatchery. Tap, pay 1 life, add black, put a hatchling counter on this land. When this land is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, for each hatchling counter on the battlefield, for each hatchling counter on it, create a 1/1 black insect creature token with flying. That's pretty cool. Anti-causal vestige. Oh, this is foil. I should sleeve him up. Lava Claw Reaches. Land enters tapped, add black or red until end of turn. Becomes a 2/2 black and red elemental creature with X. This creature gets +X/+0 until end of turn. It's still a land. Kavon Memorial World. Oh, this is one of the frickin' planets that stations, and it's... Out of the 5, this is the one that I like the least. This is the red one. It enters tapped. It taps for a red. It has station. Generic and a red. Tap, sacrifice a land. Create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. Then creatures you control get +1/+0 and gain haste until end of turn. It's not bad as like an anthem that gives haste, but also, I don't know. I just the other two that I actually want are way better. So at least I have one. And I think this might be... This one is number 281. Let me check to see if that one is special at all. If this is the one that's worth like $90 or whatever. Cavron. No. This is the one that's $33. This one's only $9.40. What's the difference? There's no difference between these two pictures. Maybe it's just meant to have... I guess this one's foil, so it is like $23 instead, but still. It is one of the planets, and I did want... Honestly, I'd like all 5, but... The 2 that I want the most are the really good ones. So, this is not one of the very good ones. This is one of the ones that's pretty okay. How much is it in real currency? Do you mean RMB? Yeehaw bucks. If it's $22, probably like, I don't know, 17 pound. That sounds like the right conversion to me. Maybe 18. Why are these frickin' packs so difficult to open? If you want an RMB, that's like 150 RMB. So really not that much. Because 150 RMB really isn't that much. Bring this back up. There we go. Radiant Strike. Grave Pact Monoist. Let's see, Chip Impact. Ruinous Rampage. I like that one. 1 generic and 2 red. Choose 1. Ruinous Rampage deals 3 damage to each opponent. Or exile all artifacts with mana value 3 or less. Pretty good. I know. I'm familiar. I'm vaguely familiar with that land. Ooh, another Eternity Elevator. I have a feeling that Eternity Elevator is going to see some play. I don't know where. If it's just Commander or if it's going to actually see play in Modern or anything like that. I think it's a little bit too pricey, like mana-wise. 5 mana for a mana rock is a little bit much. So it might not ever see like constructed play. Avendo Brush Razor. 2 generic and a red for a 2/2 insect warrior. Whenever you sacrifice a non-token permanent, exile the top card of your library. During your turn, as long as you've sacrificed a non-token permanent this turn, you may play cards exiled with this creature, and you can tap, sacrifice a land, add 2 red to your mana pool. Pretty good. Coral of the Void, had that one. High Market, ooh. Wow. That's a very pretty foil too. It's got like little dots all over it. And another one. It's the borderless special art of the captain. I would like to check High Market. I feel like that's probably the most valuable card out of that pack. Oh, let me put it on top. That's more aesthetically pleasing. There it goes. High Market. Everybody say hi, Market. Get it? I'll look at her real quick. Foil is 350. Yeah, no, like I said. High Market. This one. $40. Okay, not bad. That might be one. I don't think I have a High Market though. I might. You know, I could probably just sell it and get a cheap ass one. Galaxy. Yeah, I think it is Galaxy foil too because it's got that like. It looks like planets. It's so pretty. No, I don't. I don't get it. That's okay. Neither do I. We have the frickin' creepy cave music from Oblivion playing because I'm in the arena instead of in the Imperial City. You know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna move in Oblivion. Oh, where the fuck is the out? Never mind. I think I either have to fight the person or leave, and then I've accidentally broken it. Alright, we get to listen to more creepy cave music. Come on, damn it. These packs are so ridiculous. Huh, it's the same music that plays in Epstein's Dungeon. I bet it would be. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm about to rip all the cards in this frickin' pack in half because I can't get the stupid thing open. Is there like a tab that I'm missing or something? Why is this pack so stupidly difficult to open? They need to make it so that a monkey could open these. Oh my god. Okay, I finally got that pack open. Holy shit. I just sit here and fight with it for 10 minutes, but I did get it. Ugh. Perfect. A golem token. Interesting. That makes me think that Perforos might be in one of the precons, and I wanted Perforos in a deck, so that's pretty good. What's the other side? A shapeshifter. Whoa. I'm just to steal your girl. Flight deck coordinator, drill too deep. I like drill too deep. Fell grave ship. Scout for survivors. There we go. Get through all the chaff. Another foil island. Very pretty foil island there. We've got Zooifit. Osteoharmonist. Jeez, that's a hard word to say. 1 generic, 2 black for a 2/3. You can tap it to return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. It's a skeleton in addition to its other types and has no abilities. Activate only as a sorcery. A 2/2 Skelly. He's the Skelly-mancer. You can make the Skellies with him. Oh, look. It's Kilo. Apagree Mind. I didn't even have to get the precon to get him. Very cool. Hey, it's another planet. Susur Secundi Void Altar. This is the black one where you pay 2 life, sacrifice a creature, and draw cards equal to that sacrifice creature's power. Activate only as a sorcery. Very cool. Shambling Vent. Land enters tapped. Tap to add white or black. And generic white-black until end of turn. It becomes a 2/3 white and black elemental creature that is with lifelink that is still a land. And another Sacred Foundry. This one is a Galaxy Foil Sacred Foundry. I am pulling every Sacred Foundry today. Let's do a quick price check on that Sacred Foundry. Because it is pretty. It's a pretty Sacred Foundry. I should probably put it on top so that we can look at it. Sacred Foundry. Ooh. Again, which one is it? This one says 377. Oh. That is the one that is worth $128. Nice. It is pretty. It is very pretty. The Unfinity one is also worth quite a bit, because god damn, those Unfinity lands look so good. Uh-huh. Thank you. I'm about to shit. That's my line. I say that all the time when I'm mad. I'm gonna shit. Yeah, I would definitely like to sell that Sacred Foundry, because I did already pull a foil one. I don't need the Galaxy foil. It is really pretty, though. I'd rather have $130 so I could buy another box. Unfinity lands are really good looking, yes. I have 9 more packs, I think. I'm going to go back to Oblivion for a little while, because that was a really good pull. I think it's a good time to go back to Oblivion for a bit. And then when I'm done with a few more arena kills, I can move.
You hit that orc so hard,
I guess
her
I could've
mother
left.
in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Maybe I will. Tempted to buy an Unfinity collector booster box just because you like the set. I am also tempted to buy
Gladiator.
that.
It's not very often I get to call somebody that.
I would like to
doing the
pull
blue
some
team
full
proud,
art
kid.
lands
Now
and
go
full
kill
art
somebody
foil
before I get all
chalk
weedy.
lands and stuff like that.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your
Have I
life
seen the
or their
Katara
freedom.
card? Yeah,
The choice should
I
be
saw
pretty
that.
Clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
I did see that. I didn't really understand it. I think there might have been something in the background of the picture that I didn't see. But, yeah, I did see it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Welcome to the arena. Oh, I get it. I didn't get it because I was at work when you sent that, and I was just very focused on work.
It looks like the yellow team.
Oh, you already have the Unfinity Sacred Foundry? Ooh. Yeah, that one's also worth like 120 bucks.
Interesting.
You little asshole.
Take that! You're pathetic. Muskrat's more fearsome than you. Here. That's the best you can do. That's the best you can do. Victory will be mine. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, I'm not saving lives. I'm taking them. Don't worry. Don't think it's special foil, just regular foil. I don't think Unfinity had special foiling for the lands. Just one foiling.
This ends here. Do your worst.
Whoa, people. We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
I'm gonna go back to the tab I have open real quick. Oh, I guess it does have a special foiling. You're right. I didn't realize that. I mean, even the other one. Damn, they both look cool. I think it's negative. It looks like this one's a negative. Altered negative, because the fire should be green if it was in true negative. I guess it kind of is. I don't know. One you have in your app isn't worth as much as the one I said. Yeah. It must be this one then, because this one's $32. Oh, there's a serialized one from Rav Remaster. Okay, back to Oblivion. I haven't moved. Where's... There we go.
Leave the arena now and...
Well, they both look sick, so...
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done.
No one ever knows who they're dealing with.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion.
I'm
For
ready.
that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
You're goddamn right. I can handle.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue
Gurninna doesn't even know who Gurninna is dealing with.
you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Do your worst.
I hope I get ice cream after this.
We have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Do I get popsicles now? How many popsicles can I buy with my arena reward
You
money?
showed that cat. What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade.
He looks like
has
a bit of
more
a
experience
dandy.
than you, so be prepared.
I want Mr. Whippy with a flake in it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for
Mr. Whippy is superior.
have
I don't think I've ever had Mr. Whippy.
stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
I can be your hero, baby.
Take that. Good people, we have
Got him.
a winner. All hail the combatant.
Like I said, I don't know if Mr. Whippy is a thing we have in the U.S. That might be a UK thing.
I'm a busy. By
Very
defeating that
British
Breton,
summer
you've
ice
secured
cream,
your
yeah.
advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
I'm a hero.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got. The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
He used to be a blade, huh? Like, in most coastal towns. Yeah, we have our own... We have several ice cream brands that are local to the state that I live in, which is Michigan. But, we do not... I have not heard of Mr. Whippy.
For an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants.
Let's see. I'll Google it right now. I'll bring it on to the other monitor. Mr. Whippy. Ice cream. Oh. Wait. It's like a Dairy Queen, because they have soft serve. Yeah, it's very, very similar. Because it's got the soft serve deal going on. Mr. Whippy. Brand of soft mix ice cream produced by Walls, a subsidiary of Unilever, part of Heart Brand. You should be able to see it now. I brought it up on the other monitor just in case. I mean, I trust you. It's just I want to get into the habit of if people send me things that they want me to look at, I open it in the web browser that is on the other monitor. So that way, if there's tits in my face or something like that, I can be like, yeah, no, we're not looking at that on stream. But I am going to bookmark this for later. Yeah. Consensus is it's pretty good. Begin! Yes, exactly. So if somebody tells me to search up Sonic Inflation, then I can pull it up on the second monitor, and then I don't need to freak out. I mean, they do soft serve at Dairy Queen in the U.S. So.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Prefer mint chocolate chip ice cream. It's a good choice. Mint chocolate chip is pretty good. The store brand ice cream that I buy has a mint moose tracks. It's basically mint ice cream that has a fudge swirl through it,
an arena hero is
like a thick fudge swirl.
A former member of the Blades,
and it also has mint-filled cups, like friend. Reese's peanut butter cups, but instead of peanut butter inside, it's mint. Oh yeah, no, I get it.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd
I mean, I would get Mr. Whippy right now, and I would be happy.
Now go give them what they want.
Right. Before Dairy Queen? Oh, yeah. No, I get it. But no. What I mean is, in the U.S., if you go to a Dairy Queen and you just ask for, like, a vanilla cone, if you ask for a vanilla cone, you will get handed this without the little wafer in it. So, it's not Blizzards, because Blizzards are, like, they're mixed, kind of like a shake almost. And Blizzards are super... I've been to the Dairy Queens in China. I got a Blizzard every time I went to the Dairy Queen in China. But, yeah. That. Yeah.
I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run them.
Oh no. It's bedtime. I have to sleep now for 12 hours. Some places do the wafer, some don't. I mean, I was just saying the wafer was in the picture. So, I just figured I'd specify that Dairy Queen does not do the wafer.
Stop talking already.
You're a hero.
A flake
my friend.
bar.
That crowd is
Yeah,
out
yeah,
there
yeah.
for... Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard. A master in the school of destruction.
But wait.
It
gets worse.
He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack, and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Gurninna, go. At Dairy Queen in the U.S., if you want to, you can get your cone dipped. Dairy Queen dipped cone. So you can get it dipped in chocolate, which is normal. You can also get it dipped in radioactive waste, otherwise known as cherry. Hello, 5673E. Just playing some Oblivion. I'm opening Magic as well. And we got into talking about ice cream. So you can get it dipped. Basically what they do is they chuck your cone into a puddle of dipping, and it comes out, and it's meant to harden when it gets cold. So the cold of the ice cream hardens this up, and it's like a shell. And hell yeah, this rolls good. We were just talking because Tyler's from the UK. They have Mr. Whippy, which is sort of like Dairy Queen soft serve. But put this back over here. I gotta go kill some high elf. I'm gonna shoot him with a spell.
City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very
Oh yeah,
foundations of this arena.
DQ's in Canada. Tyler and I met in China. I was just talking about how there is Dairy Queen in China. It's a little bit more popular to get the blizzards there. They don't really do the soft serve as much. But yes, the high AF elf. Get out of here. Made out of paper looking ass bitch. Yeah, when you left, DQ wasn't really a thing.
I'll be honest.
I have a feeling that
the kinds of victories you've been having,
I have a feeling
knew
that
elf
Mr.
didn't
Whippy
stand a
would
chance.
definitely
Here's your
take
gold.
Dairy Queen's niche. So
You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion.
Oh, the
Go
last
out to that
battle.
arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
I moved to China in the year 2018. I came back to the United States in the year 2023. So I lived in China for 5 years. I was there during COVID, and it was awful.
You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster.
But it was really
Two
fun to be there,
lower-level
other than
combatants,
COVID.
Plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here.
I was
You
teaching
beat all three and you
English.
get named champion.
It was fun.
I know you can do this.
Very coastal
Now get
UK
up there
place
and
thing.
Show everyone
I get
why
that.
you're the best.
Oh
wait, there's one more thing. I sent Pork Chop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least
Pork
keep
Chop,
one of them
no.
distracted. Now, good luck.
We get Dairy Queens everywhere because it's kind of hot as hell a lot of the places in the U.S. in the summer. So A lot of them are seasonal. Like, we have a Dairy Queen near us that's on one of the main roads, and it basically just looks like a little ice cream stand, and it'll close in the winter. Late fall, early winter is when they just shut their doors, and they say, back in the summer.
To the arena.
So.
I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out.
You'll never leave this arena.
If you kill Porkchop, I will find your families.
Die, blue team, coward. You're the best the blue team has to offer.
There we go. Oh my god, Porkchop got the kill steal. Good job, Porkchop. You were absolutely pivotal to that fight. I couldn't have done it without you, Porkchop. I am the champion.
You did it. You beat him, every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this?
Love you, Porkchop. You're a good pet.
Friend,
yes,
it is with
exactly.
great honor that
Porkchop is a good
the
boy.
rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the.
I wish.
Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right.
All right. Okay, I need a few things.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. I know who you are, of course, and it's easy to guess why you're here. You wish to challenge me for my title of Grand Champion, is that it?
No, I don't want to challenge you.
Oh, well, all right. I'm sorry. It's just that I fully expected a challenge.
Mr. Beast is getting his own animated show.
You change your mind, I'll be ready.
Getting Porkchop merch isn't that far-fetched.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am, and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
Okay. I might be able to help. Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
You would wear Porkchop merch. I would also wear Porkchop merch, I'm sure.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven.
Crowhaven.
Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and leave. How do I get out of this maze? There we go. Cyrodiil Arena Champion Pork Chop. You got that right. Grand Champion Pork Chop. I need to make my way to Crowhaven. Origin of the Grey Prince. There we go. It's a bit annoying. It's bugged and it's not showing me where I need to go. There we go. And it's still bugged and not telling me where to go. That's fine. Looks like it is all the way over here. Alright. Got the moves. Ask your mom about it, orc boy. That sounds so freaking mean. Got him. Get the bone meal. I don't care about the bow. Don't want that staff. But the alchemy ingredients are good. We like those. They'll clutter up like 200 pounds of my inventory space, and then I'll have to dump them all again. But it's fun. It's fine. That's just how this game works. You collect an entire 700 pounds of alchemy ingredient. Especially his mom just died. That's how she... Oh no. I don't need to worry about sneaking. I already have Master Sneak. Correct. I don't know if the new person has seen Gurninna's beautiful face, so I'm going to go ahead and take this helmet off. Behold, this is what peak Gurninna form looks like. You may not like it, but nobody needs a convex nose. Concave nose is where it's at. Nose has to be folded into face. That is the correct form. Money and a potion. I guess I could keep picking lockpicks up, but I just don't need them anymore now that I have skeleton key. Crowhaven Burial Halls. Maybe I'll check out the burial halls when I'm done. In the main area. Needs a key. Would still bang out of 10. See? I told you. Peak physical form. A skeleton key. Oh no, it's a skeleton. Hide. He is going to take your bones. Letter. Probably not what I'm looking for. Todd Howard tried to take her... Yeah, he did. The game crashed and I couldn't find my save data. And then I restarted my computer and it came back. Oh no. There is a skeleton inside all of us, you're right. Quick, get it out. Blood. I remember hearing several years ago that your body is just a brain. Like, that's who you really are, is your brain. But your brain is piloting a skeleton mech, and then you have meat armor. Todd stole Gurninna for his own use. It's true. Chat rioted. Burn. It's clobbering time. Oh, a vampire. Vampires are weak against fire.
To me, sweet flesh. You'll never take me down.
She is the lustier Argonian maid. Where can I get a better meat mech? I think everyone wants to know that. I would like to purchase better meat armor for my skeleton mech, please. Light armor is 95. I'm still wearing my... Yeah, I'm still wearing my arena raiment. I am. Watch out for vampirism. I actually have a cure disease spell now, so I'm not too worried. If I contract vampiritis, then I can just cast a spell.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Where can I find Brain 3.0 update? We haven't unlocked that update yet. That must be the brain chip that Elon Musk is selling. And if that's the case, I'll stick with Brain 2.0. Brain 3.0 is too risky. Sounds like I'm gonna get ads shoved into my brain while I sleep. Which update allows me to stream hentai directly into my eyeballs. I don't think I can tell you the answer to that question on the streaming platform. Pretty sure I would get in trouble. Pay to win. Yeah, exactly. I liked that side area because it wasn't extremely long and annoying. Elon is making anime real. Yeah, true. Allegedly. I'll believe it when I see it. Yes, yes, Elon does have a robot AI GF app. It's Grok. You pay for premium and you get AI robot waifu. I guess it's not really a robot, it's just AI waifu. I need to see what skills what's his face gives me.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it.
3 to
this
blade.
This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect.
3 to athletics.
Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh?
Unfortunate.
Here, let me show... Now...
I have to reload. Windcat girl. Okay, I have some training that I need to do before I can turn this in because I'd rather not miss the level ups that I'm getting. Because I kind of need those really badly right now. I need to get 11 athletics levels. I need to get 36 block levels. That is not going to be fun at all. And that's it. So, block is probably going to be the most annoying. I may consult the Oracle real quick on how to get athletics levels. Let me see if there is a fast way to obtain athletics levels in Oblivion Remaster. Athletics training in Oblivion Remaster. I need to athletics travel training in real life. It is 89. I only need 2 levels, pretty much. 30 locations, that's pretty easy. Hondatar or Hall's Ropes Faster.
A friend of...
Blessed Oracle, yes, exactly. How to gain athletics IRL? Well, start running. Same thing. I think I know where Hall's Ropes Faster is.
I'm only asking for a seat.
Might not know where Hall's Ropes Faster is. I believe he is on the Serpent's Wake. This is not the Serpent's Wake. This is the Sea Tub Clarabella. I'm gonna break and enter anyway. Give IRL cheat codes. Please. How do I access console commands while sitting on my couch? Could be in the facile. God, this tavern sucks. It's so tiny and cramped. Well, well. Player add item pizza 100.
I don't know you. You too.
They call me Hall's Ropes Faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway. Touched by the gods. He hears things. Who knows? He's happy. Let him be.
You know, that's
I can't teach you anything you don't already know. But there is someone
He's
who might
happy.
be able
Leave
to.
him alone.
You'd never know it by looking at her. But Rucia Bradis did a lot of traveling in her younger days. She must have been in pretty good shape.
All right.
You should track down Rucia.
Oh,
Farewell.
Anvil. Okay. Anvil. Anvil. I'm in Anvil. I was expecting to have to run halfway across the world. It's like you read my mind with 100 pizzas. So, would the item pizza, would that be a whole pizza or would that be one slice of pizza? Because I could see it being both. Because in Oblivion, you have the item cheese, but you also have cheese wheel. Cheese is one slice of cheese, and cheese wheel is the whole wheel of cheese. Right? Where the fuck is she? Oh, I don't have the right one. There we go. That explains a lot. How do pizza glitch? I'll try. I'm in the mood for cheese. Cheese, grommet. Nothing to see here, citizen. Move along. Oh no!
I think, is there something I can...
No! FBI!
I heard that Velvin Benerus is trying... Well, you do get around, don't you? You've seen a good bit of what the world has to offer, which is more than can be said for most people. All right, I'll teach you what I know about athletics. Maybe we can swap stories about life on the road.
Okay, train
I'm
me.
willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Farewell.
I don't know this man. Oh, the FBI guys sound really angry right now. Did the FBI app on your phone open itself again? Wee. I guess I just run now. I just run and run and run. I could make my running a little bit spicier. Maybe I should. Maybe I should spice up my running a little bit. Alright, I'll drink a... Do I put a feather ring on, or do I... Nah, it's fine. Okay. Here we go. Whee! I'm running! I'm running! Now that's speed. You're goddamn right it is. My favorite part is when I hit a rock at a weird angle and it sends me up into the air, kind of like that. Now this is pod racing. And that is how Gurninna invented pod racing. Oh, I need to find this location anyway. Oh, I ran out of fatigue. Hold up. Restore fatigue. And fire shield, why not? It's me! I am the good boy! Oh, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. I can't go this way. Why can't I go this way? These artificial barriers are making me upset. Mortal Camp! Dun, 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 dun. See you later, fuckers. Sycamore. I must have already had that one. Joel's Candle Camp. No, I'm so slow. This is the worst.
What do you want now?
Oh, she
It's
transmarksman.
our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to south.
Okay.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
I am already master. Can't even run to
Farewell.
Skyrim. This is what conservatives imagining is happening at the border. Just a bunch of cracked out immigrants running at like 70 miles an hour. I need to find more people that sell pears. a second. ESP wiki. Pear. Oop. Pear. Not Skyrim. Oblivion. Pear. Pear is only found as food. Pear is one of the only 2 ingredients. The other is with stock caps, which create fortified speed potions. That's why I want it. Pears are one of the 2 ingredients in Oblivion that give the effect Fortify Speed. So when I make a potion with a pear and a wisp stock cap, it will deal 1 damage to my health, and it will fortify my speed by 45 points for like 2 minutes or something like that. I'm just trying to remember where... Oh, right, in Valina Doughton's house. 11 samples in the basement of Luther Broad's boarding house. Yes. Yes. More speed. So I'll travel to Coral, and then I will run to the Imperial City, and that will just kind of help me get a little bit more athletics experience. Jesus Christ, I can't freaking talk. I do have to steal them. I don't really care about that, though. I am a thief. Gurninna doesn't really understand the concept of ownership. She's like, there's pears here, and I need those.
Honor the guild, friend.
You may want to look away, because I'm about to jack all of your pears. The heartbeat of Rick James at a Coke party. Yes. 7 pears. And... exactly, she did listen. Okay. I will run to the Imperial City, like I said. Just to get a little bit more athletics experience, because I do need that. Oh, you know what? I need to bring up my web browser and put it off to this other monitor.
Anytime now.
Imperial City, this way. Okay. I follow the sign. I am being a good citizen right now. Imperial City, this way. I am good, law-abiding lizard lady. Can I play some special music? I would play music, but I'm very afraid of copyright, so I'm going to avoid playing any sort of music until I understand copyright better, which probably won't happen for a while because it's confusing. You have a suggestion. What is your suggestion? If I write my own music, I could include music. And that would be a fairly good suggestion. I'm bad at writing music. This Sonic X theme song, it would be perfect for this. Perfect for just this occasion. Must to go fast. I need a fatigue potion again. I fell off the path. Gurninna is sorry. But not as sorry as you're about to be. Game needs treadmill, I agree. Oh, hey, look. One of those land slaughterfish I've been hearing about. Oh my god, it's another one of these things that I need. For the Rumare slaughterfish scales. That quest is so bugged to hell and back. It's really funny. No, that is not a mod. That is just the way this game was packaged. It just doesn't work very well. Here, I have the quest. I'll pull it up. Where is it? Vulnerable vintage collector. Go fish. There we go. So go fish. It's supposed to point you. It's supposed to point you to the nearest slaughterfish. I already see another one stuck on land, and it's just broken. Yeah, for whatever reason, when they ported Oblivion into the remaster, slaughterfish just swim out of the water all the time and beach themselves. That's it. I don't know why. I don't know how. It just does. So the arrow is pointing right here. So you'd think, oh, well, there's got to be a slaughterfish right here under me, but it's not there. However, it is here. This one might actually be in the water where it says it is. That looks like it's actually in the water where it says it's meant to be. That one worked. And that one's up on the up on shore again. There we go. It just works. You're goddamn right it does. Hello. I am under the water. Please help. I think that last slaughterfish is under the land and cannot move. So hold on a second. You know what? I don't have achievements on this file anyway. I'm going to quick save it. I'm going to do toggle debug camera off. No. Just toggle debug camera. Oh, it should be around here somewhere. Unless it's just like in the abyss. No, hold on. I'm gonna move closer so that I don't have to guess where the camera needs to go. Oh, did it come out? It did. It came out of the ground. And there's another one. And I see the bubbles. So that means it's actually in the water. slaughterfish had a gold. Now, for training athletics, I could probably just hold or press the auto run button and swim. It's probably the best way to just AFK train athletics. Wow, this is the best this quest has worked. Where'd he go? This is wonderful. It's actually working. When I was doing this on my own, trying to record a video, I figured I'd do the quest because it gives you a ring that gives you, I think, water breathing. And as an Argonian, I really don't need that, but as a Breton, water breathing would help. If I fall into the water and I don't have water breathing, then it might help. I don't know where it went. It's saying it's like right here. I thought I saw the bubbles. There it is. Where'd it just go? Oh, here it is. All right. There we go. Not seeing where it went off to. Saying it's like right here. There it is. I see it. All right, 12. That's all I needed apparently. I've had that quest for pretty much the entire time I've been playing this file, and now I can finally turn the quest in.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough.
Here.
By the 9, you've got the scales. Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
Luther Broad Motel is in the Elven Gardens district, or is it in Talos Plaza district? It's in one or the other. Talos is closer. I'll go there first.
Speak.
Tiber Septum Hotel.
Something to have you heard?
Directions. Sir, where can I sleep?
Merchants
there we go.
Inn in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the bloated float.
What about the Luther? He said nothing about Luther Broad Motel. What the hell? Or hotel.
What is it, citizen? Trouble?
Trouble.
What are you looking?
Where can I sleep?
Merchants Inn in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos. There's also a friend of mine. What? Oh, no, you do me too
like
much
me.
honor. Please, is that so? You can't skip. Good. Well done. That's just talk. You're remarkable. Tell me more. You can't. Oh, good. Remarkable. Is that you should good? Well done. Is that some goodness? What a. You should be ashamed. That works.
Are you gonna tell me where it is now?
Merchants Inn. There's
No?
all.
Okay.
What do you look? You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers. Move along.
I think it must be. Lucano, Tiber Septum Hotel. Luther Broad's boarding house is in the Elven Gardens. That's why I can't find it here. Okay. Thank you, Oracle.
Hello. Have you ever had a complaint
King
about a
and
merchant?
Queen,
Felicia may have the
Luther
worst job in
Broad.
Cyrodiil.
Luther Broad's boarding house. Hi, Winston.
Winston, I just work for...
All
Be
right.
seeing you.
I'm going into basement. I'm gonna steal all your pears. This is why you don't sit on chairs the wrong way. Where are all of the... I was promised 11 pears in this basement. How dare you lie to me? You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Yeah. It lied. It lied. Liar. Liar. Why would you lie to me like this game? I'm very sad now. I wanted more pears. Unless, are they in one of these open barrels? They could be. Yes. Okay, they are. Wait a second. Hold on. We got them, boys. We got the pears. We saved them.
Well met. Have a look around.
Do you sell
You'll find
pears?
better prices in all Tamriel.
Maybe
Fine.
you did at one point.
You've got my...
Alright. Map. I'm gonna head over to Frostcrag. I want to see if I have more pears in the ingredient box that I use. Because that is possible. I may not have ripped all of them out. But I'm also going to need a couple more wisp stalks. And then I think after this, it might be time to open more packs. Packs, packs, packs. P for pair. I do. I have 2 pairs. And I will take 20 of these. 25 of these. I have created 40 speed potions. Hooray. It's everything I ever wanted. Packs of what? Oh, I'm opening magic in between stuff. Edge of Eternities just came out. Well, Edge of Eternities pre-released, so I bought product. I still have some collector boosters to open. I have 9 of them left. Let's do another 3, and if I feel like doing another 3, I'll do another 3. At least I have nice music playing instead of cave music playing. While I wrestle with this damn packaging. Oh my god. This is almost embarrassing how bad I am at opening these packs. I feel like they must have done something to reinforce the packaging. It is so difficult to get these things open, dang it. There we go. I got it. Okay. Now just don't bend all the cards inside the pack and we're good. The commons and uncommons are going to be first. Art card as well. People don't usually care about those. I got a foil nutrient block. I'm actually kind of happy about the foil nutrient block. That's kind of a good meme. I like that. Yeah, nothing super special. Galaxy foil planes instead of just a regular foil one. Nice. Loading zone. 3 generic, 1 green for an enchantment. If one or more counters would be put on a creature, spacecraft, or planet you control, twice that many of those kinds of counters are put on it instead. It's doubling season, but just for counters. That is going directly into Abzan after. That's very good. That's a foil. Vernal Fen, Swamp Forest, enters tapped unless you control 2 or more basic land. Light Stall Inquisitor, 1 white for a 2/1 Vigilant Angel Wizard. When this creature enters, each opponent exiles a card from their hand and may play that. And may play that card for as long as it remains exiled. Each spell cast this way costs 1 more to cast. I understand. Each land played this way enters tapped. Petrified Field. Land that taps for a colorless. Sacrifice the land to return target land card from your graveyard to your hand. Pretty good. Pretty good for the guy. I want to sacrifice lands deck. Infinite Guideline Station. Wooburg for a spacecraft. When it enters, create a tapped 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token for each multicolored permanent you control. Once you get 12 charge counters on it, it turns into a 7/15 flying. Whenever it attacks, draw a card for each multicolored permanent you control. Pretty cool how you get to make... Oh, no, it only needs 12, not 15. Not bad. Oh, I have the wrong window open as well. I have the UESP open for Oblivion, not Scryfall. And I have the wrong window open. Or the wrong page. That's fine. Just put it in the middle here somewhere. The 5-color ship is fun. I did sort of want it. Again, it's one of those things where if I saw it, I'm kind of like, oh, that's fun. I'll put that somewhere, I'm sure. Because it's a legendary vehicle or spacecraft, I guess, I might put it in, like, the Joda deck when I eventually make that, but we'll see. A golem token, and it comes with a copy token. Cool tokens. Frontline War Rager. That one. Oops. Cryogen Relic in foil. Nice. Nebula Dragon. Biomechan Engineer. Excuse me. 1 green, 1 blue for a 2. Tap 8, draw 2 cards, and create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. That's a pretty good mana sink for late game. If you have nothing better to play, you might as well just draw more cards. I like that option. Biotech Specialists. I have pulled this one before. Oh, I accidentally spoiled myself for the last card, but I don't have to spoil you. Horizon Explorer. It is 2 generic and a excuse me, green for a 2/4 Insect Scout. Lands you control enter untapped. That's excellent. That is so good of an ability. Whenever you attack a player, create a lander token. That sounds like excellent ramp. Cosmograd Zenith. 2 generic and a white. Whenever you cast your second spell, each turn choose 1, create 2 1/1 human soldier creature tokens, or put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. I did pull one of these in non-foil. And the last one is... Oh, not a last one. That's a Lotus Field. It's a land. It's hexproof. Enters tapped. When it enters, you sacrifice 2 lands, and you can tap it for 3 mana of any 1 color. Lotus Field is an amazing land. And then Nova Hellkite. Hooray. I like Nova Hellkite. 3 generic, 2 red for a 4/5 dragon with flying and haste. When it enters, it deals 1 damage to target creature and opponent controls. It also has Warp 3, so 2 generic and a red. I like Nova Hellkite. I think it has potential to be pretty damn good. And Lotus Field is wildly excellent. I did not have a copy of Lotus Field, and now I do. So I have infinitely increased the number of Lotus Fields that I have. Oh yeah, the cards are real pretty in this set. I would like to look that up. Lotus Field. Yeah, it's just this one. This one is the really pretty one, but I didn't get that one. That's okay. This one's still very pretty. I like that one a lot. Yeah, it's like a $7 card as is, because that's like, yeah, M20 was the first printing. Oh, this is like the first time it's been reprinted since 2020 core. I guess there was a reprint in 30th anniversary, but not a lot of people got 30th anniversary stuffs. That's a good pull. I'm happy about that one. I have a Lotus Field now. Lotus Field is one of those cards that's good. What about the Nova Hellkite? I did get the foil one. It's not the Galaxy foil, but it is the standard foil with the extended art. Triumphant. Is it a Triumphant? I think it is a Triumphant. $2. $4.92 for the foil. Right down there. It's cool. I like Nova Hellkite. I think it's going to be a good multi-use dragon. Get this goofy friggin' thing open again. This would be so much easier if I had fingernails. Ugh. Okay, that is the current meta for opening my packs, is I have to split the thing on the end in half and then I can open it. Depressurize. I've had that one. But this one's in foil. Woohoo. Oh, let's get this out of here too. It's the laser beam ship art card. That's the one I want. The one that deals 100 damage to target creature when you attack. Mouth of the Swarm. Memorial Team Leader. I do believe I pulled that one. Night Celebrant. Captain, I mean. Schwamp. Hardlight Containment. That's a pretty good pull. 1 white. Enchant artifact you control. When this aura enters, exile target creature and opponent controls until this aura leaves the battlefield, and the enchanted permanent has ward 1. So it just gives it a little bit of evasion. Eumidian Wastewalker, 2 generic and 2 black for a 4/4 insect cleric. Whenever this creature attacks, you and defending player each discard a card or sacrifice a permanent. You draw a card for each land card put into a graveyard this way. Encore, 6 generic and 2 black. Tanuk Steadfast Second, 2 generic and 2 red for a 3/5 legendary Kavu pilot. Other creatures you control have haste. Artifact cards and red creature cards in your hand have warp, 2 generic, 1 red. That's excellent. There's another high market. Awesome. Esteli Reclaimer, 3 generic and 2 white for a 5/4 Angel Warrior with flying. When it enters, return target non-creature, non-land permanent card with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast this creature. So you can warp it for 3 initially, then it'll go to exile, and then when you play it again, you can get a 5. So that's pretty cool. I would like the other angel that makes my tokens double. Please. Please, other angel. I'm going to open a couple more. I might not open all 6, but I'm going to open a couple more. I might open all 6, though. I might just say, screw it. It's like 5 o'clock. Here. So that there's nothing on the screen, I'll just have the packs here. There we go. Robot token. Wee woo. Beep boop. Robot lander. Beep boop. Banishing Light. Fungal Colossus. Galactic Wayfarer. Kavu Landseeker. I like the Kavu Landseeker quite a bit. Divert Disaster. This is probably one of my favorite spells I've seen released in years. Close Encounter. Have I had that? 1 generic, 1 green for an instant. As an additional cost to cast the spell, choose a creature you control or a warped creature you own in exile. Close Encounter deals damage equal to the power of the chosen creature or card to target creature. Sounds like a pretty solid removal option, especially if you're warping a whole bunch of stuff. Desculpting Blast. I had that one before. A Forest. Yet another foil red ship. Long Range Sensor. 2 generic and a red. Whenever you attack a player, put a charge counter on this artifact. 1 generic, remove 2 charge counters from this artifact. Discover 4, activate only as a sorcery. You again. Cathedral of War. Yeah, that's the land that gives Exalted. Singularity Rupture. 3 generic, 2 black and a blue. Destroy all creatures, then any number of target players, each mill half their library rounded down. Pretty good for a board wipe. Board wipe with extra shit. When do you pull the left leg of the Forbidden One? Well, unfortunately, I didn't buy the right packs for that. I don't think I'll ever pull the left leg, but maybe next time. Maybe I'll buy a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh packs next time and try to pull Exodia pieces. That would be funny. Those packs would be really expensive though, so maybe I shouldn't do that. That would just be the bad use of my funds. Wiping the shit away. Excellent. Thank you, Tyler. It's very difficult for me to open these packs, and you're not going to hear the end of it. I got an art card. It's the Black Hole. Black Hole. Dig Too Deep, that's fun. Yeah. Bunch of repeat commons and uncommons. And then a land. Bioengineered Future. I do believe... Yeah, I did pull that one already. Glittering Massive Mountain Plains. It's a checkland. Or no, oh, it's a cycle? Land enters tapped, and it has cycling 2. I didn't know those actually had the land types. Sunset Saboteur, a 1 generic, 1 black for a 4/1 human rogue with menace. It has ward, discard a card, and when the creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target creature and opponent controls. I don't love that. I think you're benefiting your opponent much more than you're benefiting yourself. Blinkmoth Nexus. This is a good one. Taps for a generic. You can also spend 1 generic, or sorry, it taps for a colorless. You can spend 1 generic to make the land a 1/1 Blinkmoth artifact creature with flying until end of turn. You can also tap a generic and the land to give target blink moth creature +1/+1 until end of turn. Requiem Monolith, 2 generic and a black. Artifact, it's an artifact, it taps until end of turn. Target creature gains whenever this creature is dealt damage. You may draw that many cards and lose that much life. Ooh. That creature's controller may have this artifact deal 1 damage to it. Activate only as a sorcery. Oh, so you can ping it for an extra damage and draw an extra card if you want to. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. How dare you let my memes be dreams? Yeah. Well, I'm still hoping for 3 pulls, and I only have 5 packs left. So, I'm running out of time to get my Solarian Academy but planet, or my Gaia's Academy but planet, and my big fuck-off laser beam ship and the Angel. I do think the big fuck-off laser beam ship is a rare instead of a mythic. The other 4 I'm pretty sure are mythic. Or 3, I mean. I have 4 packs left. Never mind. I thought I had 5. I'm going to switch back to Oblivion for a bit. Oblivion time. What am I doing? Where am I? Right. I am trying to train my athletics so that I can actually get the skill bonuses from Grey Prince without them stealing my ability to level those skills up. Hero Hill. You know what? I'm going to mark that, because I want to find that location. There's a bunch of nerd there. And I'm going to drink some potions. It's time. It's time to fortify my speed. I can't drink any more potions. Good. I may have made a mistake. We'll find out. Nope, I'm good. Leaker's Way. Whoa. What a silly name for a town. I must go fast. If I do not go fast, I will die. I can run fast. I'm the fastest. Sonic thinks he's the fastest thing alive, but that's because he hasn't met Gurninna yet.
It is a privilege.
You have the
What's
hands
going on
of
with you?
What is this?
Really prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The altar.
Whoa.
It could be a dangerous situation.
BC.
What?
What?
Bye.
What? Take care.
Yes.
Huh.
You too.
Weird. I thought that was a Daedric Shrine, but apparently not. I can't run from my problems. You just fucking watch me. I'm gonna do it. My speed boost wore off. I'm sad now. $65 block. That's nice. Okay, well, that's that. I think maybe I auto run in the water and do that. Okay. Ooh. I bet I can hit that bear from here. Ah, I missed. It got one shot. Hiya. That bear did not. Green Mead Cave. Ooh. Billy. Bonk. I missed. No. No. Nope. Felgedelt Cave. What the fuck does that mean? I've been here before. I haven't. Alright. Clear out this cave real quick.
Let it over with. Jump on my sword while you can.
Oh, I was gonna get food like 2 hours ago and then I forgot. Oh well, I'll be alright. I can survive off reserves for a bit. I'll be fine.
You're pathetic.
$10 to feed streamer. No, don't do that. I'll eat when I'm ready. I also really don't like eating while I'm streaming, so I find it very rude to do.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Curious. I am over encumbered. I'll just drop an Elven Curious that I just picked up, whatever. Oh, it's not really gonna help, is it? Shit.
Hello? Who's there? Now you will know pain.
I will. Do you promise?
Do your worst.
I know no pain. Yeah, probably. You'll be friends. The Wishbone Vault. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Here we go.
Look who we've got here.
Oh no! Oh,
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Somebody else. Oh, it's a dog.
You do realize?
Sorry,
hold
dog.
Back.
Poor guy. He fucked around and he found out. Alright, I don't want to be here anymore, so I'm just going to leave. The other area can keep its secrets. I'm not interested. I will take the 10 gold and loose change that I found up here, though. That's pretty fun. Oh, pear. They've been holding back on me. Gotta make pear-flavored skooma now. Maybe I just want to open more cards. I think right now my options are a bit limited in the game. I think I've done most of the factions. me bring this over so you can see what I'm searching. I tried factions. Let's just do... quests. Faction quests. Arena, Dark Brotherhood, Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Thieves Guild. I've done pretty much everything. I just need to become the Grandmaster of the Arena. Fighters Guild is done, Mages Guild is done, Thieves Guild is done. Could do Daedric quests. I did Shivering Isles. I suppose Knights of the Nine would be a thing I can do as well. You don't want to be... I admit I don't want to be in this cave anymore. I hate the cave. I just wanted to leave the cave. Daedric quests or Knights of the Nine. Okay, Daedric quests, I could do that. Azura. I think I did Azura. We'll keep this to the side just so we don't have to stare at it all the time. Never seen Knights of the Nine. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight. I might just plan on doing Knights of the Nine tomorrow in that case. Because it is like 5 in the morning here. And I should be done in an hour or two, just in case the baby wakes up. Yeah, I could do some of these probably, maybe. Definitely do all of these over time, but... I do think that I gave Volendrung to, what's his name? Martin. Yeah, because those asshole ogres that I released killed my horse. So I killed them back. The frickin' ogres that I saved killed my frickin' horse. I'm so mad. I was so mad at them for killing my horse. Meridia's not very difficult either. I don't know if I want to do any right this second, but this is good to think about. I've done here scenes because I have Savior's Hide already. I've done those two at least. I might have done Azura. I think I did do Azura. Yeah, because one of the NPCs got knocked unconscious by a troll, or not a troll, an ogre, and it brought up the message, so and so is unconscious. And I'm like, what? Why did that happen? Okay. Quest can be completed at level 1. Okay. Yeah, I'll plan on that for tomorrow then. Daedric quests and Knights of the Nine. I think right now what I'll do is I just want to finish opening packs. I'm going to open packs. I've got 4 more packs to go. And then I'll probably just end stream because it is pretty late for most people. Myself included. But I mean, I work nights, so this is like normal for me. The fact that I'm getting sleepy is annoying, but that was mostly because I was out during the day yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but Sunday. I was out for a family function, so I had to be awake at normal people hours, so I hadn't had sleep for about 24 hours when I laid down. When we got home at 6. And then I just fell asleep. I just fell asleep. I didn't want to drive because I knew if I drove there was a distinct chance that I would fall asleep while driving, and that's just not good. So my dad actually came and picked me up, which was very nice of him. I'm happy that he was willing to drive. I've got a bunch of gunk on my computer tower. I have no idea where it came from. It's gross. It's freaking me out. And I'm going to have to solve that once I'm done. It kind of feels like it might be caramel. Maybe it's ice cream. Yeah, it's ice cream. I dripped some ice cream on my tower. That is stupid. Why? How did I even fucking do that? Lander and robot. Lander robot. Also, Final Fantasy D-Spark promo just arrived. Very nice. Spooting everywhere. Oh, have I been seeing the Spider-Man spoilers? I have been. Right now, there are 2 cards that I want out of that set. I want the Colossal Dreadmaw reprint. That is now a legendary and a spider hero. I also want Spider-Man Noir, and I have 0 other interest in that set. I just don't... I don't want Spider-Man. I'm okay with it being around, because other people want Spider-Man, and that's fine. I am just not one of the people that want Spider-Man, so... Mountain. Rust Harvester. 1 red for a 1/1 with Menace. Exile an artifact card from your graveyard. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Then it deals damage equal to its power to any target. Fun. Final Fantasy D-Spark promo. Oh, nice. I am very excited for my Sonic Secret Lair stuff to arrive. Baloth Prime. It is 3 generic. Hold on a second. 3 generic and a green. I need to bring up my thing so I can actually see what the fuck I'm looking at. There we go. 3 generic and a green for a 10/10, but it enters tapped with 6 stun counters on it. Whenever you sacrifice a land, create a tapped 4/4 green beast creature token and untap this creature. You can also tap 4 generic and sacrifice a land to gain 2 life. So it gives you a land sacrifice outlet. Memorial Vault, 3 generic and a red. Tap to sacrifice another artifact. Exile the top X cards of your library, where X is 1 plus the mana value of the sacrificed artifact. You may play those cards this turn. Mystifying Maze. Tap to add a colorless. You can also tap 4 and the land to exile target attacking creature an opponent controls. At the beginning of the next end step, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control. Interesting. Weft Walking. 4 generic and 2 blue. Enchantment. When this enchantment enters, if you cast it, shuffle your hand and graveyard into your library, then draw 7 cards. The first spell each player casts during their turns may be cast without paying the mana cost. I think the fact that it's each player sucks. If it was just you, it would be worth the 6. But because it affects everybody at the table, I don't think it's very good. It's fun, but it's not very good. I would probably put that in Xeris. Because it's kind of got that vibe of put the fun cards in here, even if they're a little bit bad. When I am done, by the way, I will be doing a little bit of training on Gurninna. I'm going to try to get athletics up to level 100 just by swimming into a wall. I'll see if that works. There is a robot token. The robot token also has a lander. Most of the stuff is stuff I've already seen. Honor's a good one. Island. The foil island is very pretty. I like the foil island a lot. There's a watery grave. There's a shock land. That one gets a sleeve because it's a foil rare. Moxite Refinery. 2 generic for an artifact. 2 and tap it. Remove X counters from an artifact or creature you control. Choose one. Activate only as a sorcery. Put X charge counters on target artifact or put X 1/1 counters on target creature. I might put that in Abzan because it doubles the returns. So that's pretty good. Stomping Ground. Nice. Thespian Stage. Ooh. I could always use another Thespian Stage. And a Cosmogoyf. The pretty full art version. Very cool. Thespian Stage is a great staple land in my opinion. I run it in any deck that I have that also has either Yawgmoth or Urborg. Not Yawgmoth. What's the other? Yavimia. That's it. The other Y. Yavimia, Cradle of Growth, because that yeah. No, I mean I just used it in I was playing Commander yesterday at that function with one of my cousins, and I turned my Thespian Stage into a Myriad Landscape to Ramparter because I was in mono black and I didn't really have that many options for ramping, and I wanted to play more than one rat a turn. So I actually turned my Thespian Stage into a Myriad Landscape and blew it up in order to find more lands. I had just buried Cabal Coffers, so it's not like I was missing out on the better option. Yeah. Ooh, that's the Cosmic Foil Island. Very cool. Genomorph Imago. I already have one of those. Damn. Surge Conductor. 3 generic for a robot. 3/2 whenever another non-token artifact you control enters. Proliferate. Proliferate's a fun keyword. Space-Time Anomaly. 2 generic and Abzan colors. Target player mills cards equal to your life total. Echoing Deeps. It's a cave. You may have this land enter tapped as a copy of any land in a graveyard, except it's a cave in addition to its other types. That little thing right there is kind of annoying because it's blocking, but it is pretty. So, Thrumming Hive Pool. Oh Jesus. 6-drop artifact, affinity for slivers. Slivers you control have double strike and haste. At the beginning of your upkeep, create 2 1/1 colorless sliver creature tokens. That is a dangerous artifact. Don't like relying on opponents to give me reasons to copy things. Yeah, I get that. It's a really good just-in-case land. Like, if they play their Cabal Coffers before you do, then, yeah, it would probably be beneficial to copy that if you're in black. So, or if they have a Gaia's Cradle. I think I got my big hitter card with that Sacred Foundry, and to a lesser extent the High Market out of this box, which is unfortunate because I would have rather got other things. It's okay. It's a drone and a lander. A drone lander. Mechanozoa, or no. Yeah. Mechanozoa. I got it right the first time. I second-guessed myself. I don't think I... No, I've seen that one. Planes. We like planes. I like any of the lands. Yet another Lumen-class frigate. I am kind of sick of pulling these already. I think I have a playset of them. Exploration Broodship. 1 green for a spacecraft. When it has 3 charge counters, you can play an additional land on each of your turns. Nice. And once you get 8 charge counters on it, it's a 4/4 flyer. And once during each of your turns, you may cast a permanent spell from your graveyard by sacrificing a land in addition to paying its other costs. Okay. Not bad. I have that one already. It's the one that makes your stuff come back as a skeleton. Dust Bowl. It's a land. It taps for a colorless, or you can tap it. 3 generic, sacrifice a land to destroy target non-basic land. Ice Still Explorer. That's really cool art for it. That might actually have a little bit of value behind it. And I am going to sleeve it immediately. And let's check it. Ice Still Explorer. That's one that I pulled already, so it's the guy that gives you... Oh, why am I scrolling through here? God, I really wanted the Exalted Sunborn. Ugh. Didn't get it. Oh, this is one of the Japan Showcase arts. Foil is $92.49. Okay. So I could at least sell this and get the cards that I want, probably. The monogreen spaceship. Let me pull it up again. It is called Exploration Broodship, which makes sense because its first station ability is basically just exploration. Well, I got one. I mean, the art on this is fucking killer. But yeah, I would much rather try to sell this and get... it doesn't have the pretty... It's not the super pretty border. It's just the normal pretty. For Kona deck, yeah. I think it comes in the pre-con. Excuse me. Yeah, this slightly different. Let me see if it's visible or if it's just a mess. That slightly different symbol, that means it's from the pre-con. So if you got the pre-con, the commander decks, it's in there. You can always take it out for parts. Okay. So I think I actually do want to hit up the store tomorrow, probably. Maybe. I've got 2 cards that I just want to sell instead of play around with. It's the Sacred Foundry. There it is. And between those 2, that was like $200. So that's not bad. The prices are probably going to go down a little bit and then spike back up. But I don't know. I don't know when's the best time to sell these. You did not get the pre-cons. Okay. I mean, I could mail you the brood ship or the exploration brood ship. I do have both precons, so I would. That is technically an extra that I have, and I'm sure it's a bulk. Let's check it out. You can probably get a hold of it. Yeah, it's honestly, it's probably a bulk. $5 for a island. That's about right. Mountain. $5 for a mountain surprises me. Usually mountain is the cheapest, or one of the cheapest. No, the Buster Sword is probably way more than Exploration Brood Ship. It is $7 or $3. The version that I pulled is $3. I don't understand why the borderless is less expensive than the regular print, but okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I get that. For Kona. Kona. That's dog, right? Kona? Kona, rescue beastie. Yeah. Good dog. I guess it's a dog. Good dog? Dog has a question mark? Good dog? I really like this insect commander. I think it's really cool. Planetary annihilation. Excuse me. Solar Array is fun. I like that. New art reprints. Ooh, there's a swan song in the one that runs blue. That's cool. Farseek, Binding the Old Gods, Pented Prism, Gavel of the Righteous. That's fun. Let's check my list of things that I wanted. I got Tezzeret, and I didn't get any of the other things that I wanted. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh, man. I really would have liked to pull... I did pull 2 of the planets, which is cool. I'll check again. I don't think I pulled any duplicates of those, but if I did, I'll pull the one that is more valuable out and sell it as well. I might also sell the high market that has the galaxy foil, because I pulled the other one too. High marker? No, not high marker. Yeah, that's $40. That is $40 that I would much rather have go towards the shit that I actually want. This one's plenty pretty enough. I kind of like it because it reminds me of Deep Space Nine. Pretty sick. I can just play any permanent as long as I tap him. And I have many ways of doing so. And then just big monsters to run people over. Yep, that makes sense. That's how you run Kona. D-Spark. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm going to switch back to Oblivion briefly just so I can get to where I want to be in order to auto-run in the water. Where am I? I need to go northeast. I need to go into the water. I will just set myself to run into probably the leg of a bridge.
Whoa.
And if it works for sneak, it should work for athletics. I just cooked that boar. Nice. Delicious, delicious little boar. Q. Yep. I think if I swim into the corner of this, then I'll be able to get myself a little bit glitched up, and I'll be able to run around. I'll be able to, quote-unquote, run into the corner, even though I'm not running. I mean, I'm swimming, but it's just, you know, the movement. I think it still counts as movement, even though I'm kind of just not moving. Whatever. That's too complicated for me to explain. I'm hurting my own brain. I am really in need of some food. So yeah, I'm just gonna auto run into this pillar. I might look up how to AFK train athletics, and then I'll get that up to level 100. And then while I'm actually fighting stuff in the Knights of the Nine, I'll focus a lot more on blocking. So that should be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the foreseeable night, is just trying to get my athletics up. So that'll be it for me tonight. Thanks for coming by. Oh, I wanted to mention next week I will not be streaming on Monday or on Tuesday. I'm doing a thing where I work around the corner around the weekend at my job. So usually I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I'm going to work Thursday, Friday, Saturday because that's in 1 week. And then I'm immediately going to work the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday of the following week. I need some time off on that weekend because I'm going to be joining my family for a camping trip. I should be able to get the video out on time. I'm trying to get a little bit of editing out of the way ahead of time here now. Just so I can hopefully upload the video to YouTube on Tuesday while I'm at work, and then I'll just set it to premiere on Thursday. Or not premiere, set it to release on Thursday. Yeah, that's my current plan. I'm hoping it works out well. You still need to watch the new video? That's fine. I have like 30 views at least on that new video, and you didn't even watch it yet, so that's at least one more view. Thanks for taking some time to watch those videos. I thought that one was pretty fun. I mean, you watched it live, so it's just a regurgitation of that. I used all the footage from the live video, and I made the level 1 Shivering Isles guy. So yeah, I'm gonna be done for tonight. I'm gonna go eat because I am hungry and I want some food. So that is what I'm gonna do, and I'll say goodbye and good night to people that are going to bed. Good night. Better have the cameo. That's the thing. The chat, I don't have it, so it pops up on screen. I'll get that fixed eventually. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Anyway, I gotta go get to bed. Well, I don't have to go to bed. You probably need to go to bed. Not you, Tyler, but the other people in this that are watching the stream probably have to go to bed because it's late. And I need to eat food. I need to eat my lunch because I'm hungry. And I'm starting to get grumpy. So, I'm going now. Goodbye. I'm going to go before I get distracted and start talking about something else. Goodbye. Goodbye.